shy for love. I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So I snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in. And if I let you in, another round begins. No, I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side.
Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now. You got me floating here, a feather in the air. Oh, but when the wind blows, will I tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if I escape? I know
I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side, by your side. I'm not afraid. We found something that'll never fade. We can be ourselves and figure out the rest along the way. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side. I need you by my side. I need you by my side. What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack,
What is up, everybody? Happy National Cheese Lovers Day. Listen, chat, last weekend you guys clued me into this day, and I can't believe that I didn't know about this momentous, holiest of days. I'm so excited. So I'm big right now, and there's a reason for that because we got a lot of cheese. We got some cheese tonight, and I'm excited. Oh my God. I will unveil the cheese in just a moment. So I've had an interesting day. So today's going to be fun. We're playing Alan Wake 2, but before we do that, we have to celebrate Cheese Lovers Day because if you've been watching me at all, you know that cheese is my favorite food. I put it on everything. It's like my religion. All hail the cheese. And so this is like my holiest of days. So I hope you guys brought some cheese snacks to the stream because it's going to be a good one. I'm excited, but I'm going to back up. I visited, we talked about this last stream. I went to a cheesemonger today. Yes, that's a real thing, aka a person who sells cheese. I just want to clarify it's definition right there. Merriam-Webster dictionary. The meaning of cheesemonger is a merchant who specializes in cheese. And I bought some cheeses from all over the gosh dang world. I got cheeses from France. I got cheeses from Sweden. I got all the cheese. I got all the cheese, baby. I got cheeses. And so I also spent way too much money on this cheese. I'm going to tell you right now, the most expensive cheese I bought today, I didn't buy a pound of it, but per pound, the most expensive cheese I bought today was $22.89 USD. That's some expensive ass cheese, y'all. Totally going to be worth it, though, Nico. I 100% agree with you. But welcome, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good. I promise we're going to get to gameplay. But I thought we'd have a little bit of fun. I'd try some different cheeses. I'd give you guys my opinion on them. And while I'm doing it, if you guys want to ask questions, any questions at all, I know I always answer questions anyway. But if you just want to, throw questions at the wall, whatever you're curious about, and I'll answer it. And hey, if you think the question, listen, behave, but also I'm a pretty open book. You can ask whatever. If the question isn't something I'm comfortable answering or it's not information that I want to share, it's not a huge deal that you asked it. I'll just say that. It's okay. We're all adults. We'll be fine. Okay? But welcome, everybody. What's up, Goober? I hope you're doing good. Ulysses, welcome. Josh G, Nico, Lily, Carrie, Dog Soldier, we got Tovar, aka one of the Joshes, Null, Leon, Jackie O'Lantern. All right, I gotta back up my claim, right? Here's the cheese. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. My room is so small that I can't really get another camera angle. I know how I'm gonna show you guys the cheese, but I have a, hold on, I gotta get away from the mic. I have an entire chip platter here of cheese. I have a bunch of different cheeses, and I'll go over. I'll tell you what each one is and all that stuff. But yeah, I have a lot of cheese. I have a picture from the. I brought some pictures too. I brought some pictures today. I was prepared. Here's the picture from the cheesemonger. I couldn't even get it all in, but this was there's the counter. He wasn't out there. I didn't want to take a picture of the guy, but there's a counter right there. And the cheesemonger stands behind there and sells you cheeses. And this was the walk up. And there's so many cheeses, dude. This doesn't even do it justice. There's more than this. There is more than this. But yeah, it was heaven. It was a lot. So it was really cool. But this is the cheesemonger's place. This is our holy land, our place of worship right here. So I hope everybody have already a good day because we're going to get into some cheese here. Right off cheese to get more cheese. Hey, listen, IRS, don't come after me. This cheese is getting business expensed. This is my business. This is a stream, okay? All right, IRS, don't be sending the NSA or FBI over here, okay? I'm eating it on stream. It's for the business, all right? I can't believe I'm in a position in my life where I'm gonna business expense cheese. But that's where we're at, guys. That's what we're gonna do, okay? Do I eat blue cheese? Yes, I eat blue cheese. All right, we're going to start off tonight with this. I don't even know. Let's debate in chat, okay? This is a cheese from France. I love the, if you zoom in here, can I zoom in? It says selection Jean Perrin. So this is a cheese from France called Secret Day, and I can't decide if that's an S or a J or like a fancy F or something, but Day SJ something CEY. I don't even know. Maybe is there anybody from France out there? What is this? But the interesting thing about this, I don't know if it's blue cheese or if it's blue cream cheese, but it says, you kind of zoom in right here, it says it has blue cream cheese. Those lines in it are supposed to be blue cream cheese. And this is fascinating to me. I think this was like $10, which is ridiculous expensive, but how could I not try that? That sounded delicious. It's SCEY. Okay. SCEY. Does anybody know? Anybody want to look up the French translation of that? By the way, this stream took me like 2 hours to prep for because I had to go to the store I had to go to the cheesemonger, and then I had to come home and I had to open all the cheese and cut it all, you know? So it was a lot. It was a lot. But, you know, anything for cheese. But I don't know what that means, but it's French cheese. And I haven't had any of this yet. My kid had some and he loved it. So and that's saying something because usually the kids will only eat like Kraft singles or like cheddar, and that's it, right? So we'll see. I've got crackers too. I'm going to try it with or without crackers, but this is it. I don't know if I could get the camera to focus. This is going to be hard. There we go, kind of. It doesn't help that I'm very white. So this cheese is white, but hopefully you got the idea. But yeah, this is the Secret d'Essai from France. So I'm gonna take a bite without cracker, then I'm gonna take a bite with cracker. While we're doing that though, I forgot. I gotta put on some music for you guys. We gotta have some music, right? You don't want to just listen to me blab on. You guys tell me if it's too loud. Okay. All right. Oh my God. Okay. I take back everything I just said about $10 being too much for this cheese. That is probably the creamiest, sweetest tasting cheese I've ever had. That is so good. It's weird. I don't know what type of cheese it is outside of the blue cream cheese. I think it's like, it almost tastes like a really creamy Gouda. And then you get that hit of like cream cheese. It's definitely blue cheese though. It says blue cream cheese. It's definitely like blue cheese. But it's so good. Oh my God, it's so good. Holy shit. All right, I'm going to try it with cracker. Yeah, dude. Yeah. It goes really well. That was really well. The sweetness of the cheese with the cracker. Oh, it's delicious. I already had dinner tonight, so I can't eat all the cheese that you saw on the tray. There's cheese in the bowl, by the way. I can't eat, we'll get to that, I promise. I can't eat all the cheese that's on the tray because it'll be way too much. But I do have also, I'm a professional cheese taster. I do have grapes. And the reason that I have, hold on, if I hold the bowl up like this, will it focus? I have grapes, and the reason is because between each cheese, I'm gonna have a grape, cleanse the palate, you know, drink some water so that I get the right taste. Junior with the $25 Stream Elements donation. Junior, you're a legend and a rock star. I really appreciate it. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining, dude, and thank you for the tip. That means a lot, dude. That helps out. It helps pay for the cheese. People like grapes, right? You guys like grapes, right? That's a thing. No, nobody dislikes grapes, right? Are people allergic to grapes? That would suck. I'm sorry if you are. Hey, what's up, Boogle? Welcome, dude. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for joining. Christine, good to see you. All right, guys, ask away. Do I have any brie? I do have brie. Brie is what is in... I don't know if you can see it. That's right. It's in here. It's in there. It's in there. It's in there. Yeah, I do have brie. I have... That brie was like $15. We'll get to it, I promise. But yeah, I do have brie. As long as I block my face, it'll focus. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's kind of hard though. My face is big. So apple honestly is the best to with cheese or pear. Yeah, apple's really good with pear. I think apple goes with everything, dude. You've always wanted to try brie but been afraid. Oh, come over to the brie side. It's so good. It's so good. All right, I'm gonna rank these two. I'm gonna do like S tier, A tier, B tier, all that stuff. I'm gonna say honestly, we're starting off strong. I don't know that everything's gonna be this tonight, but that's S tier. S tier. Secret of Say, S tier, dude. France, they know what they're doing so far with their cheeses. All right. Now it's time to keep having a good time. I got some jalapeno, some jalapeno, classic heat Gouda here. This is American, I think. I didn't take pictures of like the back of the packages because some of them had tags for the store, and this is like a local place, so you would know exactly where I live. And I don't want to put that out there, but this is I don't know where this comes from. It's imported, but it looked delicious. It's jalapeno cheese. I mean, how can you go wrong? Jalapenos and cheese is amazing. So let's see. I have like a really big piece of this. The jalapeno specks aren't like too big. By the way, it smells like cheese in here. It smells like cheese in here. Make a poll about grapes. I'll make a poll about grapes. Why not? Is that what you're asking? I want to start a poll about grapes anyway. I'm just going to call it the people like grapes. Right? You guys, is the music too loud? I'm just going to start the poll. I mean, what do you guys think? People like grapes, right? So I got jalapeno cheese. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try a bite without. My kid also tried this when I was content, and he liked it, which is weird because he's like 5. He never fucking likes anything spicy. He's a kid. I get it, but he liked it, so that's very interesting to me. I want it to be hot, but I don't know that it's gonna be super hot. The music is good. Good shit. Again, this is really creamy. I can taste the jalapenos, but the cheese is so creamy that like you get a kick of heat, and then it's just the savoriness and the creaminess of the cheese. You feel sorry for your wife? She's gonna have to sleep on the porch? Yeah. I spent, dude, we bought like pretty much, we got like 1 or 2 other items that weren't cheese, but like, the total was like over $100, and most of that was cheese. So, all right, I'm gonna try this with crackers too. Let's see how it is. I got it on the cracker here. Yeah, I like this. It's good. If you don't like spicy stuff, you could definitely tolerate this. This isn't bad. It's good. It's really good. Like, it's really good. I think this was like $8 or $9 for this. It's delicious, although I like spicy stuff, so I would like a little bit more of a kick. I gotta be honest. I would definitely like more of a kick. So I feel like that's probably like an A tier for me. It's good. Don't get me wrong. I just want a little bit more spice, a little bit of spice balls, you know? Jalapeno cheese is gonna make you pass gas. Hey, what's up, Michael? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Dude, I got a rock hard stomach. I eat so much cheese already in my life. Cheese never causes me intestinal distress. Watch me say that, and then we get like done with this in an hour into Alan Wake, and I'm like, oh guys, I gotta go. I don't know though, but I'll be good. Hey, what's up, Red Dot? Welcome. Does cheese make you gassy? Yeah, cheese doesn't affect me like that. I don't know what it is. So grapes can make so many things good. Yes, they can. All right, it's grape time. We got to cleanse the palate before the next one. Those grapes are good. You know, I don't think grapes are one of those things that are good at the size that they are, right? Like if you had a grape like the size of a burrito, it wouldn't be good. I think I talked about this before with IGP. But like the good part about the grape is like you get the crunch with the skin, right? Like the snap, and then you got the skin, and then you got the like juicy fruity flesh on the inside. If it was as big as like a burrito, it wouldn't be, the ratio would be off. It wouldn't be good, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right, this cheese, you don't see a label for it, but this is Swedish cheese. And the reason you don't see a label for it, hold on, I'm trying to find it on my cheese board. The reason you don't see a label for it is because it only on the back, all it says is the store's name that I bought it from, and it says imported from Sweden. So I can't show that label. But this is Swedish farmer's cheese, supposedly straight from the farm. And this is supposed to be like a Swiss cheese, but it doesn't have holes in it. I don't know what that means. It doesn't have holes in it. Have I tried Cheeto mac and cheese? I have. It's all right. I like Cheetos and I like Kraft mac and cheese, but it's like too artificial flavor for me, if that makes any sense. I talked about grapes, Knight Rider said in one of the Grandma Savers video. I thought I did. I have had cotton candy grapes before. Yep. So yeah, this cheese came with just like one little sticker, said imported Swedish farmer's cheese, and then that was it, and it's just wrapped in plastic. All right, here we go. Definitely Swiss cheese. It's good. It's really good. Oh yeah. All right, I also have Triscuits. I'm streaming to 71 people who are watching me eat cheese. This is crazy. Oh yeah. It's just gonna be a bunch of S and A tiers tonight. That's S tier. That is some of the best. I think that was like $10. That is some of the best Swiss cheese I've ever had in my life. It's like the perfect Swiss cheese flavor. It's insane. I am living the dream, Ulysses. I am. Leon said, oh, don't worry, we're eating cheese too. Good shit. Does it count if you like raisins but not grapes? Are raisins dried grapes? They are, aren't they? I know that information, but every time I hear it, I don't know why. It sounds right and wrong to me at the same time. Anybody else feel like that? Anybody? Oh, dude, I am so excited about this. This is the one that I am most excited about. All right, so if you're American, you know Wisconsin, one of the states here in America, is super famous for its cheese, right? I found this cranberry chipotle cheddar, and it was supposedly really good. After chatting with the guy. So it looks amazing. I love cheddar. Cheddar is probably one of my favorite fucking cheeses. This sounds amazing because it's got cranberries with sweetness, right? And tart, and then fucking a little bit of spice with chipotle. It sounds amazing. And it looks, I mean, that's an actual picture of it on my board, but it looks great too. Focus. It looks great. It looks great. So I'm excited. I'm so excited about this. This might be what heaven tastes like. This might actually, I think I died. Oh man. I think I'm dead. That's it. It does not get any better than this, dude. It doesn't. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so good. It brings the heat, baby. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna try it with cracker now. Dude, Oh, dude. I think you know, I think like the cheese angels came down and just blessed my mouth. That is so, oh my god, that is so good. Oh my god, I gotta get more of it. It's so good, dude. Would I consider keeping this camera size on all my videos? Oh God. I can make the camera a little bigger tonight if you guys want an Alan Wake. I usually have it as small as I have it because I feel like I want a nice balance of you being able to make out my face and my facial features and like see me, but not detract too much from like the games, right? Like you want to see the games. So I want to take up like half the screen with the games. But we could do more streams where the camera's this big, and I can make the camera bigger for tonight's Alan Wake as well. That is S. That is like S plus. That is like breaking into a new tier, setting new records. Award winner. That's like Guinness World Record right there. That's what that cheese is. That's what that cheese is. Oh man. I'm gonna go after this stream because my family's sleeping. I'm gonna go hide that cheese. That's my cheese. Nobody else is getting that cheese. Nobody else. What's up, Dog Soldier? What's up, Panthera? Mr. Diamante, welcome. I hope you're good. Arrow, good to see you, man. My God, that cheese. Angels were singing. All right, this is interesting. My wife was giving me shit for this. She was like, you can't just eat this straight. And I was like, watch me. But this cheese is supposed to be like artisanal, like it's not exactly Velveeta, like it still looks like cheese, but it's supposed to be used for like grilled cheeses, and it's supposed to be like that melty. It's not American cheese, but it's supposed to be like melty artisanal, used for grilled cheeses. I think it says melt on a burger or a panini there. It's supposed to be melted. It is very, very soft, very, very soft. But cheese is good in all of its forms. And I didn't want to make a sandwich or something just for this. So I'm going to take into account when rating this, that this cheese is not at its full potential, but I still think it's going to be delicious. I still think it's going to be fantastic, dude. Okay. It's good. It definitely tastes like a creamier, non-plasticky. You know how like American cheese, if you're American or if you ever had Kraft Singles, it has like that. Kraft Singles is cheese product, right? Like it's not real cheese. It has like that almost like plastic, like kind of like feel or taste. This is Kraft Singles if it was made with real cheese, and it was way more expensive. It's really good. I can tell it's got a little bit of a it's very soft, but it's got a bounce to it. I can tell if this was melted, this would be like S tier. Without melting it and just eating it, it's like a solid like A minus. Definitely. It's still good. It's fucking cheese, dude. I don't think there's ever been a cheese made that's bad. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. I've never heard of butter case cheese, by the way. I don't know what that is. Mild and buttery. It does have a buttery taste. It's fucking good though. It's fucking good. Hey, what's up, Hostway? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Oh, so good. All right, Frat Fry Bread, welcome. Thanks for joining. Oh, this is another one I was really excited about. So this is Havarti cheese, which I really like. Havarti cheese, but this is Havarti cheese with dill in it. And I just pickles. I like, if I'm making a sandwich, I gotta have all the fixins. I gotta have a lot of cheese. I like tomatoes. I like pickles, but I always put my pickles and my cheese next to each other because I feel like they go really well together. I don't know about you guys, but so I was excited when I saw like this pickled cheese. You'll see it says Daneco there. This apparently is Danish cheese. Apparently. I don't know. So we'll see. From this day on, I'm gonna do mukbangs and live happy, dude. I don't know. My heart couldn't take it. I'd die. All right, so here we go. Here's pickle cheese, man. We'll see. My camera's not focusing now. Oh yeah. That's, oh my God. You know, I think the one word you're gonna hear me say a lot tonight is creamy. If you buy good cheese, like artisanal cheese that's expensive like this, which I never do because I can't justify the cost unless I'm doing this, just good cheese is like so creamy and it's so good. It's so good. All right, I'm gonna do a cracker. I'll give that an A tier. I think it's an A tier. The only thing I miss about the pickle flavor, like it has pickle flavor and it feels like there's real chunks of pickle in there or like dill, but I like pickles. This is gonna sound weird, like wet, you know, like some pickle juice on them and that snap and crunch. And not having that, I don't know how you would infuse cheese with that pickle essence, but missing that keeps it from S tier, but it's still really good. Again, it's cheese. Can you go wrong with cheese? No, you can't. You can't go wrong with cheese. You can't. I'm graping it up, baby. Wait. All right, we're on to our brie. Who was it? Morgan? Hey, what's up, Bridget? Welcome to the stream. Selena, I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome. Good to have you. Thanks for joining. Sentient, good to see you. Thanks for joining. I think Morgan P was asking, do I have brie? I do have brie. This is the brie I bought. It's a triple cream brie. I believe this one is also, it says California original, and then Marin France right there is, I think, the company. But when I looked this up and I was reading on the back of the package, which I can't show, I think it's made in California, but it's by a French company. So I don't know how that works. I guess they just own the company in California or whatever. So it's like French Californian, if that's a thing, you know? But this is brie. If you've never had brie, brie's delicious. It's a very spreadable, very like extreme cream cheese named after the town in Lord of the Rings. I'm just kidding. It's not. But if you're a Lord of the Rings fan, you know what I'm talking about. You can see it there. This brie is usually white. I've seen other colors of brie. I think it's usually white. But yeah, very spreadable. So I have some here. Brie is meant to be eaten with something. Like, you typically don't eat brie on its own. It's really good with apples. Brie and apples goes delicious together. It's fantastic. It's great. I didn't have any apples. It was an oversight on my part. I apologize. I didn't pick them up. It goes really good with crackers too. So I got wheat crackers here. I got some spread on the wheat cracker. And when I say some, I mean a healthy amount for one bite. I have spread on the cracker. Hey, Yoshi, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you becoming a channel member again. I know you've been a channel member in the past, but thank you for becoming a channel member. That helps out a bunch. So thank you so much. Mr. Diamante asked, I thought pickles were always wet. Well, I thought so too, but I guess because these pickles are in the cheese, I guess, this is the pickle cheese again, by the way, right there. I guess because they're in the cheese, they're like dried, they're dry out, kind of. I don't know how that works. I don't know, man. Hey, what's up, Ari? Welcome to the stream. All right, here we go. We're trying this triple creme brie, rich and creamy. Oh my God. Oh my God. That is like, I don't know if I can describe this. It's as if you were eating creamy butter, but it didn't taste like butter at all. It tasted like cheese. It's so good. Oh my God. It's very rich. It's very creamy, but it is very rich. Like, it's almost, I don't know about you guys, if anybody drinks eggnog during like Thanksgiving and Christmas holiday. You know how eggnog, if you like eggnog, it's very rich. Like, it has a very rich taste. And me personally, I can only have like 3 or 4 ounces. and then I'm like, man, that's delicious, I love it, but I can't eat anymore because it's so rich. That is exactly this. This is delicious. It is S tier, but I'm gonna say something blasphemous. I don't think I could eat that much of this in one setting because it is so rich. It is so rich. With that said, I'm gonna eat some more. It's so good, dude. It's so good. This should be illegal. I should have marked this stream as not safe for work. Yoshi said, I get why IGP said you like cheese a bit too much. I love it. Dude, I don't know if I've told this story before, but I do this stupid thing with hot dogs where if you're just making hot dogs at home, I love putting shredded cheddar on hot dogs. So my typical hot dog is I put relish on the bottom before you put the hot dog in the bun. I put my hot dog. I put a healthy amount of mustard. If there's onions, I like diced up onions or grilled onions on my hot dog. And then I dump a shit ton of shredded cheddar on top. It's like a mustard cheese dog, you know? And when I first started getting to know IGP and we were hanging out in high school, and I was like, we were talking about like food and our favorite foods, and I was talking about cheese. And he's like, yeah, dude, I mean, everybody loves cheese. I get it. I was like, no, I don't think you understand. And we just happened to be having hot dogs that day. And I waited until everybody else got theirs, and like, you know, I was like, you having more? Do you want more? And they're like, no. And then I got the cheese that was left, and it was basically like one of those bags of shredded cheddar that was like 2 cups of cheese. There was probably a whole cup of cheese left in there, and I just dumped the entire bag on one hot dog and proceeded to sit there and eat it. And he was like, you fucking madman. And I was like, dude, it's delicious. He's like, why don't you just sit there and eat the bag of cheese? I was like, you know. So he goes around and tells everybody that story now. But yeah. Okay, where are we at? I'm so excited to try all the all right, we got some cherry wood smoked cheddar. So apparently this is, if you read the bag of this is supposed to have actually been smoked with cherry wood. I love cheddar, so I have multiple types of cheddar tonight. Smoked cheese is always I will be honest, smoked cheese is always hit or miss for me. Sometimes I like smoked cheese, and then sometimes I don't like it. It depends on the smoky flavor. I'm not a big smoky flavor guy for anything, I'll be honest. But I usually don't, like, it's not terrible to me if the smoky flavor is good or bad. Hold on, I gotta find this. Oh, it's right here. So I got a nice cut of this. This has that nice smoky cheese smell though. I feel like I'm showing you guys all these cheeses and they're all just white. It's hard to tell. I don't know if it comes across in the camera like what they're. Oh, I missed the brie. The brie is S tier. S tier for me. It's delicious. You just have to have it in moderation. You have to have it in moderation. You can't overdose on the brie. Because then I think you'll end up committing a cardinal sin, gluttony, cheese gluttony, and what'll happen is you will not like cheese as much afterwards. So you can't do that. So it's very important not to overdose on brie. So very important. You just ate this cheese too? Hell yeah! What's your ranking for it? I'm about to have it. All right, I'm gonna try it right now. Okay, I like this. So the smoky flavor is not overpowering. When I first tasted it, I got a little bit of the smoky flavor, but then that immediately gave way to this creamy, savory richness. And then at the end, I got that sharp cheddar hit. That was good. I like that. Yeah. This is good smoked cheese. This is smoked cheese that I would buy again. Yep, that's delicious. I would say A-. The only reason I'm saying A- is because smoked cheese is probably one of my lesser favorites of cheese, but it's still good. And I recognize that smoked cheese is a big deal for a lot of people. Hey, what's up, Misty? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. All right. I might have to 2-grape it for this though to get that smoky flavor out. There's a picture I used for the thumbnail. Did I miss some? Oh, I don't have pictures of these next couple because it didn't really make sense to take pictures of them. There's no label. Ah, excuse me. Man. All right. This next cheese. Listen, I wanted a mozzarella and I couldn't find anything like super crazy or like infused with anything for mozzarella, but I found I love, the kid in me loves string cheese, right? And they had artisanal mozzarella string cheese. So like, you know, like this is fancy shit string cheese. This isn't the package that you buy your kids and give to them, right? So that's what we have. So I split it in half, but this is it. It does look just like string cheese, essentially. But it smells way better. It smells way better. It feels way better than string cheese that you buy just like out of the cheese aisle in your normal grocery store. So I'm gonna try it now. So this is artisanal mozzarella string cheese, right? This is great. It's fantastic. I don't know about you guys. Not that I don't like it. I eat regular store cheese just like the rest of you probably. Like you go buy and you pick up like, you know, like the cheddar slices that you put on burgers or whatever next in the cheese aisle next to the butter. I buy that stuff all the time and eat it and I love it and I enjoy it. But you know, sometimes some of that cheese has like a plasticky, or even if it's real cheese, like a little bit of a fake taste. This is nothing but pure mozzarella deliciousness. No fakeness to it. It's good. That's what it is. In fact, I'm gonna feel like I'm committing a sin the next time I have one of the shitty string cheese. One of the shitty string cheeses, dude. Yeah. It's even good with crackers, and I don't think you're supposed to eat string cheese with crackers, and it's good. That's a S tier. I really like mozzarella. That's good. That's really good. Hey, Boogle just became a channel member. It was gifted by Yoshi. So Boogle, welcome to channel membership, and Yoshi, thanks for the gifted membership, dude. I really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. You're a rock star as always. Nico said, have you had mozzarella in balls, usually in liquid, Skilly? I have. It's good. I love it. That's great if you're making pasta. If you're making pasta or like Italian wedding soup and you put the mozzarella balls in it. Oh God. Arrow said, stop buying shitty string cheese. And hey, listen, man, the kids don't know any different. You get the pack of like, what is it, like Frito or whatever here in America? String cheese. You know what I'm saying? You know. Yeah, once you have real I'm going to tell you right now, if you do what I did today and you go buy some artisanal cheeses, you spend a little bit of money on cheese, it's going to be very hard to go back to shitty cheese after this, because this cheese is just like insanely good. Most string cheese is mozzarella. Yeah, I think most string cheese is mozzarella. So, Basic Bad Witch, what's up? Welcome to the stream, by the way. All right, I have one more cheese. Again, there's no package for this to show, just like the string cheese mozzarella. There wasn't any fancy label or anything. But this is Greek feta cheese. It's really hard to show because you guys know feta. Feta's really crumbly, right? Little small crumble pieces. Even if you get like the block of feta or whatever, as soon as you open it, it basically starts crumbling if it's good. But this is artisanal Greek feta cheese. And I love feta cheese. Is great. Anytime I go to like a restaurant, and if I get a salad I don't get salads a lot, but if I'm gonna get a salad, it needs to have some type of fruit in it usually, and and feta cheese, like 100%. I love feta cheese, so. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. I've never done this, but I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna have feta cheese with a cracker. I don't know why I've never done this, but I'm gonna try it. I have a plethora of cheese flavor right now in my mouth, and I don't think my body knows what to do with all the goodness. Oh yeah, man. That's good. Feta cheese. Feta cheese with crackers. Can confirm. Good. Hey, Carrie with the 5 gifted channel memberships, and those went to Ojib. Who else? Heather Rice, Snake Doc, Letitia Jones, and Nanaman. So welcome to channel membership on behalf of Carrie. And Carrie, you rock star, you legend, long-time supporter. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You rock. All right, man. So for dinner, we were out because we went to get this cheese, and then we went to a restaurant. I had a spicy chicken melt with a jalapeno cheddar bun, and then it had cheddar, and then it had pepper jack melted onto it. It was delicious. And then like some type of corn salsa or whatever, and avocado. It was really good, but it was like, you know, the bread was cheesy and toasted. Then there was 2 types of cheese on the sandwich. It was good. So I was really supporting. So I've had a lot of cheese. All right. That's the cheese though. That was 10 artisanal cheeses. Spent about $101, I think it was, on this. Delicious. Totally worth it. They are still in my refrigerator. My family and I are going to eat them all probably tomorrow. I doubt any will be left. I have some left here on my tray. I'm just going to go back in the refrigerator here in a second. The feta tier, S tier. Feta's delicious. Feta has such a unique flavor among cheeses, I feel like, and I love it. So, the worst cheese we tried tonight, and when I say worst, still an A-, was the smoked cheddar. But that's just because I'm not a big smoked cheese guy. But it was still good. It was still probably the best smoked cheese I've ever had in my life, honestly. So it was still fan-fucking-tastic. But that was, I think, the lowest rank that I gave cheese tonight. Everything else, oh my god, dude. I'm gonna have dreams about that cranberry chipotle. Oh, dude. Yeah. Where's it at? Is this it? No, that's not it. That butterkraut is good too. I gotta make a grilled cheese with that, bro. Yeah. This, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go back to regular cheddar cheese after this, guys. I might have to exclusively eat this. The heat and the sweetness and the creaminess and the fucking and the cranberry, the tarts. Oh, so good. Arrow said, I don't like too many cheeses, but that smoked cheddar and that cranberry chipotle look bomb as fuck. That cranberry chipotle is bomb as fuck, dude. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Yeah, this is probably my favorite one tonight. The cranberry chipotle cheddar. It's delicious. Also, how dare you? You don't like mini cheeses? How dare you, sir? No. I'm fucking around. It's okay. All right, hey. Listen. There are 90 people here, all right? My refrigerator is really close. My kitchen is right out, like one turn right outside this room. It would be a god-awful sin to waste this cheese. I need to go set it back in the refrigerator. I'm going to be gone a maximum of 20 seconds, okay? I'll even leave the camera on for you guys, all right? Do not go anywhere. I'll be right back. You can stare at the beautiful cranberry chipotle cheddar. Arrow, entertain him, man. You're in chat. Entertain him. Say something funny. I don't know. You know, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. What is up? What is what on the shelf? Where? Where? Here? This? So there's a Super Nintendo NES Mini right there. And those are all of my... They're all grouped together really closely. Those are all of my Zelda, Legend of Zelda amiibos. We used those during the Tears to the Kingdom. Tears to the Kingdom? Tears of the Kingdom streams that I did. And that's a little... Wait. That over there is a little metal poster for Tears of the Kingdom. That's my Xbox controllers. Like, watch this. I now have said Xbox controller in my hand. My PlayStation 5 controllers are just slightly off camera. You can kind of see like the end of them right there. And then I have a tower fan. Wait. It's right there. Yeah, never mind. It's out of camera. Yoshi with the 5 gifted channel memberships, and those went to Mimic HF, Stacy 83, Zach Lundgren, Hunter, and Dark Tenchers. Welcome to channel membership, guys. And Yoshi, you legend. Thank you so much for the channel memberships. Appreciate that. It helps me out a bunch. You're a rock star, dude. All right, I gotta turn the fan on. We gotta get Alan waking. You know, he's mad because he didn't get invited to Cheese Day. Nobody invited that man to Cheese Day. I don't know how dare y'all slight him like that. All right, I gotta fix my webcam though. I feel like I appreciate that Lily and others like to see me this big, but that's a little too big for gameplay in my opinion. I'll keep it bigger though if you guys want bigger tonight. I'm gonna bump it down to 800 pixels wide, which is double what I normally have it. So, all right, we also got to get the heart rate counter going, don't we? I got to fix it though. It's down in the bottom. Give me a sec, guys. Right now, I'm technically dead. I have no pulse, but that's okay. We will fix it. I promise. I just got to put on my Apple Watch. I wasn't trying to stream my heart rate to you guys while I was having cheese, you know. We didn't need no cheesegasm stats. Judas Goat Barbecue with the $10 super chat said, great stream. Love sharp cheddar cheese followed by grapes or sweet chunks of apples or pears. Do you like port wine cheddar cheese? I do like port wine cheddar cheese. It's fantastic cheese. I agree. It is very good. And Christine Manning has been a channel member at the cadet level for 2 months. And she said, oh my God, 2 months already. Christine, thank you so much. You're a legend. I really appreciate that level of support. And Judas Goat Barbecue again, you rock star. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. All right. We got to cut this music here, unfortunately. By the way, what we were listening to there, I had it really low, so I don't know how well you guys could hear it. But what we were listening to is a guy who is not super well known yet. His name's Miko, M-I-C-O. You guys should go show him some love. He's got a YouTube channel with that same name, and he also has a he has Spotify under Miko. Anyway, he makes really fun, like just kind of catchy, like almost like poppy pop and pop punk kind of emo, a little emo, not like hardcore emo, but good music. And his stuff is copyright free, stream free, so you could stream it. He's a really cool dude, so check him out. And I need my I had to like change my entire setup just to be able to fit the cheese board in here. So I need dude, I had an idea, and I had Paulo, one of my mods, actually, after I had already talked to my wife about it today, he mentioned like, can I send you one? But I was thinking I should get like that cheese hat that you see Americans wearing who support the Green Bay Packers. Get like a cheese hat. And I was like, man, I wish I had thought of that in time to order one for stream, but I didn't think of it in time. I thought of it today, like 8 hours before stream, and that's just too soon. Too soon. All right, hold on. I'm fixing volumes and stuff here, launching the game so that we can get going. As always, you guys will have to tell me if the game is too low or too loud. just let me know. And I'll try to fix it. All right. Christine with the 5 gifted channel memberships. And those went to Baka, May, DJ, Haley Dennis, and B Freely. Christine, thank you. You're a rock star. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Christine, stop showing up, everyone. All right, Skilly, get a P.O. box so we can all send you things. You know, we've talked about P.O. boxes before. I would feel bad if people just sent me a lot of stuff because I don't want you guys wasting your money all the time sending me stuff. I would love to get fan letters and fan art though. That would be really cool because those would be really special. I'm just very paranoid. I know 99.9% of you guys are awesome and you would do nothing wrong with that information, but getting a P.O. box would narrow it down to what city and state I live in. And I don't know that I'm super comfortable with that. So my mods were talking to me. I do want to try to figure out a solution to where people could send in fan mail and letters and stuff if they want to. But I don't know what that's going to be or how that's going to look. So we'll have to figure it out. Basic Bad Witch just became a channel member at the cadet level. Basic Bad Witch, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That helps me out a bunch. You're a legend. You're the baddest witch. You're not a basic witch. You're the baddest bad witch out there. Thank you. Forgotten One said next year. Yeah, I need like Mr. Beast levels of money so I can just buy a security guard, right? No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. We'll figure it out. Yeah, that too, Yoshi. I feel like I would pay for a P.O. box, and I feel like 50% of what I would get would be just people fucking with me, which I would be fine with as long as it's good-hearted, good-natured, nothing, like mean-spirited or like fucked up. I'd be okay with that, but can I justify that as an expense? I don't know. Ulysses with the $5 tip said for the cheese. Ulysses, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you, sir. This is how I not that I expect it. I'm very appreciative of it, but this is how I spun it to my wife. I was like, look, it's Cheese Lovers Day. You know how I feel about cheese. I want to eat some very expensive cheese on stream with my stream because they mentioned it. They're the ones who told me about it, so I got to share this moment with them. And I was like, I just, I'm going to buy like $100 of cheese and it needs to be okay. And I'm pretty sure I'll probably make most of that back, so it'll be all right. Morgan with the $30 stream elements tip said a tip for you for your high ranking of the Wisconsin cheese makes me very proud. And because wait, I gotta see this. It's cutting it off weird. It's not you, Morgan. You wrote it completely fine. It's my stupid stream alerts thing. It's like cutting your message off weird, so it's like hard for me to read it. It's a weird teleprompter cut. Hold on, I gotta scroll back up and see it, I think. Shouldn't it show in chat, or does it just show for me? It doesn't show in chat, your message. I gotta figure out how to fix that. A tip for your high ranking of the Wisconsin cheese makes me very proud, and because now I have a list of cheeses to try. Well, hell yeah, Morgan P. Thank you for the dono. I really appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. Morgan's been a channel member at the highest level for a long time. Big supporter. So Morgan, thanks again. All right, let's get into some Alan Wake, guys. We got I think we're somewhere between 60 and 75% of the way through the game. We've got, including tonight, probably 3 streams left. I would guesstimate. This game has been hella good so far though. So why is my controller's not working? Because my controller's not on. It would help if I turned that on. Misty said you could have one of us anonymously open a PO box in our respective state, then we could ship it to you from there. That's a good idea. Yeah, but that's a lot of work for someone as a mod. I would need to compensate somebody for that. I would feel bad. I don't want somebody to have to do basically go pick up packages and then reship it to me. I don't want to, Who else is here? Who else is here that I missed? I've forgotten one. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Nah, Morgan, you're all good. Don't feel nervous. You wrote it out perfectly. Perfectly? You wrote it out perfectly. It was not you. It was Stream Elements being a doo-doo butt and cutting it up all weird. Yoshi with the 5 gifted channel memberships, and those went to Yasmin Wood, Crimson Viperous, Somewhat Stock 636, Where Predator Lives, and somebody's name in some Asian characters that I don't recognize. I'm sorry that I can't read your name. But welcome to channel membership, all 5 of you. And Yoshi, thanks again, dude. What are you up to now? Like 11, 15, somewhere in there? Gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. You're a rock star. Ali, what's up? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining. All right, here we go. So if you remember where we left off, I was hitting Alan's story hard, right? You flip this game between Saga Anderson, the FBI agent, who came to Bright Falls to investigate Robert Nightingale, an FBI agent who died, his death. And it's 13 years after the events of the first game. Let's wrap it up real quick. Alan had been gone for the whole 13 years, disappeared or presumed dead. He ends up being alive. They find him at Cauldron Lake, right? Or Saga Anderson does. And now we're flipping between playing Saga and Alan and trying to figure out, trying to stop the dark presence. And Alan's trying to find his wife again and save her. And he's, stop Mr. Scratch, his dark presence, alter ego, and all that good stuff. And so I think the plan for tonight is to continue Alan's story. We're going to go as far as we can as Alan until it makes us play Saga. Not that I don't like playing her, but I just want to see as much of his stuff, and then we'll go to Saga whenever the game makes us. So, Boogle just tipped $10 and said, glad I could make the stream today. There was some great cheese ratings. Unfortunately, I have to leave, but I wish you an amazing rest of stream. Boogle, thank you for the $10 donation. I really appreciate it. Boogle is a long time supporter, like one of my first 100 subscribers, I think. And a reason why I made a Discord in the first place. So Boogle, thanks again. I really appreciate that, man. You're a rock star. Have a good one. All right, guys. So let's see. Where are we again? That's right. So we are in the Poets Cinema, which is where the show, the nighttime show with that dude is. We're in a safe room right now, though. What do we have? Let's take stock. We got the revolver. We got 27 bullets. We got the double barrel shotgun. Some decent bullets. We have flashbangs. We have flares. We have the flare gun with 8. We're doing good. We got 3 batteries. Okay. What's our current mission? What's my current goal? Meet the Grand Master in the projection booth. Okay. We could try to do that. Have I gone down this ladder or did I come up this ladder? I think when we ended, I was like right here. Yeah. God, it would really help if I could play this game like back to back. There's nothing around me, so it looks like I'm supposed to go down the ladder. All right. Before we do that, though, let's check out over here. Hey, what's up, Hannah? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. The poll's still up? Yeah, sorry about that. Let's see. What did people say? I said people like grapes, right? The 104 votes, 94% said people like grapes. Yes. All right. I agree. People do like grapes. You guys got it right. Hold on. Let me look at volume. You guys tell me if the volume is too loud for the game or if it's too low. All right. Oh, we came from this way. I need to go down the ladder. I'm pretty sure. Let's go. Out in the night? What am I doing here? Oh no, we came... Hold on, I might need to go up. It wants me to go to the plot board. I could change the... Meet the Grand Master in the projection booth. I think I need to go back inside, actually. Hold on. iGut said 104 votes, 91 watching. I like that. Yeah, so 91 watching just means that's how many people were currently watching. I've been streaming for an hour and 16 minutes. So what that means is some people have come and gone, right? They came into the stream, they stuck around for 10 or 15 minutes, voted, and then left. So that's all that means. But yeah, I agree with you. That math looks funny at first. 100%. Oh, this is Tim. Hey, what's up, Tim? I think I've already talked to you, haven't I? Have I talked to you here? I have talked to you here, Tim. That's right. There is a thing here, though. Can I open that? No, I can't open that. We aren't 100%ing this if we don't have a perfect like score. 74 likes is decent. That ratio is pretty decent to how many people have been here. Come and God. What am I missing here? Let me see. Did I load the wrong spot? Because I thought... Let's see. Save 13. Hold on. 209 Sunday. 209. 207. 209. Okay, this would be the most recent. Ours in 23 hours, 28 minutes. So let's load that just to be sure. So I feel like I remember being in a room staring at a TV when we ended last. And that's not where I remember this place, but that's not where I remember leaving off. So we'll see. Oh, my heart, I'm still dead. Somebody probably told me in chat and I totally ignored it. I'm sorry. Hold on. I had put my password in to be able to get to my heart monitor. All right. It should pop up here in a minute. Yeah, put us back here. How do we get... Where do I want to go? Does it show me on the board? I need to get to the projector room. How do I get over there? Point of interest? I should go back that way, right? Ladder down, stairs. I have no idea how to get over there. All right, hold on. There's stuff back here, though. Hey, take care, Christine. No worries. I totally understand. It's all right. It's already late. If you're in the U.S., it's late. Is this the point of interest over here? Is this the map I need to take from you? No, but he kind of looks like some of the stuff he's got going on. He's a crazy person. A little bit. Although he's in a crazy... I can't take trauma pads. Why? Because my inventory's full? Maybe? Yeah. But you know what I should do? I should go drop some stuff off. I never saw this drawer. There's nothing in there. Did I get... There's something behind me, though. Directly behind me. There's a trauma pad and another flare. All right. We need to put some stuff away, then. We'll get our shit together here in a minute. Yoshi just gifted another channel membership, and that went to Eric Smith. Eric, welcome to channel membership on behalf of Yoshi. Yoshi, you rock star. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Devil in my shoebox. All right, we gotta put some stuff away. We gotta put one flare away. Just move one over here so we can pick up that flare. And then we need a space to pick up a trauma pad, but I don't know what I'm gonna get rid of. I think I'm gonna get rid of the paid pills. I'm gonna move those over. Keep those in the shoebox for now. All right. Trauma pads, better. I like how Tim is always humming. It makes it feel like he's slowly going mad, which he probably is, right? All right. Now we have 2 trauma pads. Good shit. All right. Hey, Tim. It says there's a point of interest here. Am I supposed to look at all this again? We've read all of this last stream because we were here. I'm just clicking on it in case it unlocks something, which I don't think it does. And then... All right, we're good there. If we go out through this other door, it says there's something over here we missed. Ooh, it's dark. Ooh, girl. Ooh, girl, it's dark. I don't like it. Where's this thing that we missed? It's in here? Hold on. We're like right on top of it. Do you guys see anything? Call it out in chat if you do. What the fuck am I missing right here? Oh. Okay. Oh, a word of power? Did I not get that? Hold on. I got that word of power before, didn't I? Come on, how do we get that? This game is very much like being inside of a horror movie. Hold on. How do we get that word of power right there? Word of power, what is this, Skyrim? I mean, he's a writer, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, word of lamp found. Okay, good shit. What's our upgrade here? In the headlights. So I've maxed out Lucky Strike. 75% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Now I could do in the headlights. Provides 10% chance to stun boost enemies on flashlight boost or restore 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. Oh, dude. Oh, man. I kind of like the health. I like the health, so that's what we're going to go for. All right. Let's go back through here. Grace Frost, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Hello from Australia. That's awesome. Good to have you. We got quite a few Aussies that watch. All right. Did that lead me out the way that I anticipated it leading me out? Maybe. There's something back here that we missed. Let's go see if we can get that. To do that... That's Tim. Oh, I gotta go this way. This is the way I gotta go. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. All right, hold on. Are we going the right way? Yeah, yeah. Straight across. Wake. Die! Oh my god. Got him. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Headshot, baby. Behind me? To the side of me? Somewhere? Got him. Oh fuck. Another one?
The shadow is too fast to see. Where had it gone?
Where? I've used so much ammo. Dude. Okay. Am I where I need to be? Okay, the thing is a little bit back here to the side. Okay. Holy fuck, dude. Where is it? What am I looking for? Oh no, my camera froze. Hold on. Which cheese was my favorite, Radio Royal asks. My favorite cheese, Radio Royal, was the cranberry chipotle cheddar. It was delicious. It was S+ ranked here. It was fantastic. Oh, it was so good. You're giving me flashbacks now. All right, hold on. I gotta fix the camera. Sorry, guys. I don't know why I did that. Hey, what's up, Ashley Niles? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. The camera is rebelling because there's no more cheese on screen. That's what it is. The camera's had enough of this shite. It said, bring back the cheese. Get this ugly ass off of here. All right. God. Okay. I don't know if it's overheating, man. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know. I don't know. It says, okay. There were lines here that says you should pick up this. Huh. Something down here? Oh, I see. Oh, sneaky fucking bitches, dude. Look at that word of stuff. All right. Expand Alan's inventory by 1. Adds 1 charge to Alan's flashlight. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Alan Wake's map. Dude. Adding a charge is going to be way... This is nice if you're trying 100%, but really gameplay-wise, adding a charge, way better. All right. We fought to get that. I think maybe this ladder here is gonna take us back into here, gonna get us to where we need to go. But I could be wrong. So we're gonna figure out how to get out of here. Fix the camera. I just don't want you guys to see me eating more cheese. Dude, I've had so much cheese today because I didn't taste test any of that cheese, but I was like, I can't cut up all this cheese and not eat any cheese while I'm doing it. So I had some other just regular old non-artisanal cheese while I was doing it. Because I was sad that I couldn't eat it yet. So, and then I talked about dinner. I had a lot of cheese with my dinner. So I have gotten my cheese in. What is the dot right there? It wants me to go there. Is that why it's saying that? So I'm on the right track here, I think. I'm supposed to change this to get down, right? What do we change it to? Clip of the Grandmaster, probably, right? Whoa.
The scene had changed.
What the fuck? All right, that's not cool. Is there a way for me to get down from here? Hold on. Change it to Cult of the Word. We gotta keep changing it. Gemini, what's up? Welcome. Said you don't understand this game. I've given recap. If you watch some of the other streams, I've given a lot of recaps. But basically, we're playing as Alan Wake, who's a famous writer, and he has the ability to change reality with some of with his writing. And so that's essentially what I'm doing here is I'm flipping plot points on a plot board and changing reality. And we're trying to fight against like an evil entity called the Dark Presence that we think has our wife and is doing a bunch of fucked up shit in the world. There's a lot more than that to it, but that's the like 5-second elevator pitch. You're welcome. I feel like I need to get down there, but can I change it from up here? I can't. So what happens if I change? What if I go back, change it to Grandmaster because that's new, and see what happens then if I go back up here and walk around. We're experimenting right now with different scenes in the game. All right. Grandmaster is the new plot point that we got when we ended last time. Let's see what the map says now. Huh. Tor, what's up? Welcome. Good to see you. Tor said peasant cheese. Yeah, I had to have peasant cheese. I eat peasant cheese. Most of the cheese I eat is peasant cheese because there's no way I could spend that much money buying artisanal cheese all the time. It's too expensive. I wish. It's just too much. Has anything changed up here now that we're on Grandmaster plot point? I feel like no. So then where the fuck am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go back down here? This is the safe room. Is there no other? There's no other door out of here. Nope. There is no other door out of here. Ooh. How did I not open this, dude? Shotgun shells right fucking there. Can I go down here now more? It won't let me. I could change the plot board right here. Maybe here's how I get out. Give me a ladder or something. Whoa. Cult of the Word. Yeah. Is there no way down from here? I feel like I'm stuck in this area and there's no way out. What the fuck is going on? Let's do New York's Finest. That humming in the background is unnerving. It is. Okay. What about Clip of the Lost Film? still can't get down. I'm doing something wrong. We'll switch it back to Grandmaster. That's the one we hadn't really used. All right. Okay. All right, I just need to find a way out of this little rooftop area. And I'm gonna be honest, I've got no clue what it is. King Neon, what's up? Welcome. Go back, King Neon says. Hold on, go back here? Go back here? Am I looking for something? You got to give more words than that. I need more words than 2 words at a time, King Neon. I need like paragraphs. You got to give me skilly level of description. You got to tell me what scene I'm supposed to be on and what area you're telling me to go back to. Also, you have to remember that this on stream is on a slight delay. So you guys are like, what you see is like 20 seconds behind reality. So, oh, hey. I am lost. What's up, Shorty? Welcome to the stream. All right. I'm always lost. Back here. Maybe, you know, I don't know. There's no way down right here. I feel like, wasn't the ladder here last time? You are living in the past, because if you want to stream with no delay, YouTube kills the quality a little bit. So I stream with the smallest amount, they call it latency, of latency that doesn't impact quality. That's what I do. It doesn't help that I don't stop long enough. I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Gotta go. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't help that I do that. You are 100% correct. I don't know where to go, dude. King Neon, if you know what I'm supposed to do, tell me. I'm asking for help now, chat. You can tell me where to go, what to do. I don't want to be stuck here forever. I get stuck in this game so much, and it's not this game's fault. It's because I don't have time to play it regularly like I should. To actually remember what's going on and know how to get somewhere. Wake. How do you stream with low with latency? So if you, when you're setting up your stream, there should be an option where you can pick no latency, you can pick low latency, or you can pick high latency, and you want to pick low latency, and that's anywhere from I think 5 up to 20-second delay, depending on the quality level that you're streaming at. But you have to remember, a lot of things impact your stream quality, Leon. It's all up to your capture card, what streaming software you're using, the hardware of your PC that you're streaming from, etc., etc. So it all depends. Even your internet connection. So it might not be on YouTube's end. It could be something else. Who knows? King Neon, change the script. Change the script to what and where? On the ladder that I was on, I've been on 3 different ladders. Which one? All right. I'm going to change the script here, and I'm going to go to the other place and change the script, see if we see anything different.
The plot changes shake the world around.
I feel like I need to get down there, is where I need to get down. There's got to be a way down there. Door! Door! Can I still change this? No. Alright, hold on. Alright, I could change this again. Let's change it to Grandmaster. 4 walls, 4 doors. I love IGP for saying that. Hey, what's up, guys? Hey! 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 Safe room. 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 Okay. Ooh. Okay. All right. We got back here. All right, let's look at the map. Oh. Okay. All right. Now, where we go from here? I think we're supposed to go back into this theater. And yeah, and then yeah. Because our goal is to meet the Grand Master in the projection booth. We got to get back up to the projection booth. So we're going to go out here. We're going to try to figure out what that question mark is. Right, sure. And then we're going to take a left. We're going to go in here. We're going to go to the projection booth. We're on the right path. Hey, thanks, King Neon. I appreciate it. Putting up with my shit. Oh, man. All right. Wait, can I not get in there? Hold on. Oh, that way is... Oh, fuck. I might have to change... Oh, shit. Okay. Hey. Hey, I might have to fight those guys. Hold on. Can I change the scene from in here? I can. All right, let's change it to Cult of the Word. We need to change it to where we could get into the screening room. Whichever one that will be. What is this? Oh, this is the point of interest that I missed before. Good shit. Oh, my inventory's full. I can't carry any more stun grenades. I can fix that. 4 walls, 4 doors. That's from the Poly Backrooms video, by the way, for those who aren't recognizing the reference that IGP Dre and I did. And in that video, there was a room with a bunch of holes in the floor, and there on every wall there were like 2 or 3 different doors. And for some reason, IGP, we were asking him to describe where he was, and he said at first, he was like, I'm in a room with 4 walls and 4 doors. And we go, okay, that's kind of weird. And then when we get there, we're like, dude, there's more than 1 door on every wall. And he's like, I don't know, dude. My brain just looked at it and went 4 walls, 4 doors. So that's exactly how he said it too. All right, get the fuck out of here. All right, Cult of the Word is not what we needed. So we're going to change it to New York's Finest. Coast Ally, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Have I seen the movie in the movie theater? I have. What the fuck? Holy shit. Fuck you, bitch. What knocked me down right there? I need to get up there, dude. I need to get in there. All right, hold on. Last one. Clip of lost film, maybe? I still can't get in there. All right, hold on. I'm misremembering. We got to get... The projector room is from there, and it's typically locked. How do I get back in there? There's a locked door up there, it says. Maybe I'm just supposed to go back that way and go and try to get into the locked door. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to get in from there. Or maybe going through this... All right, hold on. I know. I'm going to try something. I'm stupid. I should have tried this before. Maybe going in here? Can I go in here? I can't go in here. It won't let me go in there. You're not lost anymore. Get the fuck out of here. Get away from me.
In the city track,
Oh, dude, I'm gonna die. I don't have any flashlight. I don't have any flashlight. I'm fucked, bro. I'm fucked. Oh, this is open. This is open. Staff only. This is what we needed, baby. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. I don't know if shadows could open. Fucking hell, dude! Close the goddamn door. Close the door. Alan, close the door! Shit, dude. All right, reload. Hey, what's up, Heather? Welcome. Morgan, you really liked that Backrooms video? Yeah, that was a fun one. We gotta talk Dre into doing more. Dre was not a fan of that game, but we did. You guys, what the fuck? I'm out of flashlight. Oh shit, flare him! Flare him! Ugh. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's behind me? Ah! Headshot, baby. I'm in Trouble. I'm in Trouble, baby. I'm in Trouble. Where? All right, shut this door, please. Oh my God. All right, we gotta heal. Okay, there we go. I got flares. I might have to start. I'm gonna pop this out. Okay, we're in. We're in. We're where we need to be. All right, we need to get the we're at concession stand. We need to get over to the projection booth. Okay. What's important though is that we're in here. Oh, shadow people can open doors. Apparently, we just learned that. You guys just watched IGP's Lethal Company video, dude. I died every run in that recording, and I am so disappointed in myself. I can't believe that I did that. I honestly, I've been editing the video. Oh, okay. I've been editing the video, and I'm gonna put it out, but part of me, honestly, is I feel like I did so bad that I don't know if I should put it out. Like, I don't know. I'm like dead the whole fucking time. So, I don't know. I'm gonna put it out. I need to finish the edit first, though. All right, we're making our way downtown. Wait, it says there's shoebox. Oh, that's the safe room. It says there's something in there, though. Containers? Is that upstairs or down? Is it down here? It's down here. Hey. Hey, all right, there's containers in here that we missed. Yep. Flashlight battery. Oh, thank God. What else do we have? More flashlight battery. Thank God. We could take... I think I used a flare, so I could take this out. It's not going to take a spot. Put it back over here, and I'm going to take the pain pills out because I used all my trauma pads. So... Oh, come on, dude. Inventory Tetris is hard sometimes. There we go. All right. Quick save. We're going to manual save, too. Panthera said, I loved all the Skinwalker voice mods in it. Yeah, the Skinwalker stuff in it is crazy. So apparently, the creator of the Skinwalker mod says that he did not use AI for it. And... I don't know, because every time we play, that Skinwalker mod is so perfect. Like you got, like Misty mentioned, the one where IGP asks if I'm behind him and the Skinwalker goes, I'm behind you, or where I am, and the Skinwalker goes, I'm behind you, and then the Bracken comes up and kills him right away. That's insane. The odds of it picking that voice line of mine to use for that exact situation and it being random are insane. It's absolutely insane. Because what the Skinwalker mod is supposed to do is it takes your friends' voices for the entire play session and will randomly spit back out things that they said to you whenever you're around or near a monster, right? An enemy, an entity in Lethal Company. But IGP and I swear there's got to be like some kind of logic, programming logic or AI or something behind it, because the lines it chooses for particular moments, they're just too good. They're just too good. All right. How do I get to the... It says there's still something in here. Oh, there's still a container. All right, hold on. Over here? Yeah. A trauma pad. Of course there's a fucking trauma pad. All right. God damn it. I'm going to keep the pain pills, though, because I want to build my trauma pad store back up. But I want to pick this up and put it in my shoebox so that I have it at all times. All right. Does that officially check this place off as not having... It doesn't. What is in here? Or is it outside this room? It's probably outside this room, isn't it? Quick save it. All right, it's like right out here. There's shadow people though. It's like gotta be a word of power or something around here. Hey, bitch! Hey, bitch! Fuck you. All right. Is it up, maybe? Oh, I see arrows pointing. We've already been in this area, though, so I felt like there's a word of power over here, right? We got that. Even though it seems like... Is that what it's pointing to? Yeah, it kind of feels like the question mark is, like, right there. Or right under it. But we got this word of power. I remember this. I remember... Hey, host Sway with the $50 super chat said, "Hi Skilly, I want to say thank you to Chad and my wife Hannah. I finished physical therapy yesterday and getting ready for work this week. This community has made me laugh, smile, and be ready for work. We can't wait to see more streams. Love you all." Host Sway, I'm so happy to hear that you're done with physical therapy and that hopefully your back is feeling better and you're able to get back to it, dude. You're a rock star, you and Hannah both. Thanks for the donation, man. I really appreciate that. I'm happy for you, dude. It's awesome. All right. These arrows point in, like, this arrow's like, go this way. And then you come over here, and the arrow's like, no, go back that way. Like, what the fuck does it mean? And that's where we came. That's where we came from, right? Yeah. All right. I have to go down. Yeah, I have to go down. Okay. I know what I'm doing now. I promise. I think. I hope. Okay. Oh, and by the way, welcome. I saw Cody, Jojo Rod joined. Twin Mom joined. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Why are there so many? Okay. All right, guys. All right. Nope. Nope. Not playing today. Not playing today, bitch. Oh, no. All right, motherfuckers. You want to go? Come into the light, bitch. Fuck you. Huh? Who wants some? All right. A flare, a stun grenade, and 3 shotgun blasts, and we're cleaned up. Fucking assholes. All right. Is this where... I know I keep using the map, but, like... I swear, the layout of these games sometimes just fucking throws me. All right. No, we're good. There's nothing in here. Okay. I still don't understand. Oh, there's a door. I did go in here. Okay. Where's the... Maybe it only show... Ooh, you know what? Hold on. Let's change the scene to Grandmaster. I almost died to reading chat. Quite a lot. Hello? Hey. Oh my god. They just all respawn? Lovely. Get back. Get back. Get back, all of you. All of you, back the fuck up! Every single one of you! Oh no, it's out. Okay. I think I scared them away back into their dimension. All right, we're going. We gotta go to the projection booth, dude. Oh, am I supposed to take that light? Wake. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You wanted to. What I do? Wait, clip of the lost film? What am I on? I gotta Grandmaster it here.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene. It's what the story needed.
Oh god. I don't like this. At least we're in a safe area right now. How do I get to the projection booth from here? How do I get to the projection booth? Oh God. It says from the concession stand, I gotta go up. All right, hold on. Do I need to be in here? Okay, okay, there's a lot of guys. There's a lot of guys. All right, we're just gonna run. Do I need to go to the door? Yep. I needed to go to the door, dude. I don't like that.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
Okay. Oh, because the projection booth was locked the other way.
I wasn't alone.
Okay. What are we cooking with here? What do we got? I need to put my, hold on, sorry, inventory. I need to put these. I need to quick slot them in place of that. We got 3 stun grenade. Okay, everything's reloaded. We're doing all right except for this. Okay. Josh G, did I never say hi to you? I thought I did. I'm sorry, man. I hope you're doing well. I know you've been here pretty much the whole time. I hope you're good, dude. Hello? 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 That was Alex Casey talking, right? But I don't know. Okay, there's the door. Someone's in here, right? Who the fuck is in here? You were kidding? Oh. Oh, Mobby. Dude, I'm hearing them everywhere. Is the game too low, guys? For me, it's ear-splitting loud. For you guys, though, I keep looking at the peak, and it looks like it's peaking really low. You can tell me, though, if it's not. It looks like there's teeth right there. I don't like that. I can't read this. Merhan Pulit Kun Kurun Lumanan Ostalalen Jotunho Jotunho. Is this Nordic? Swedish? What is it? Game sounds good. Okay. Good shit. Maybe I finally got it right for once. Good. Is this like a machine that makes reels? That's what it looks like. All right, where are we if we look at our map? Do we have a map? We are off the map. Okay, lovely. Yeah, that's great.
I was back where I started.
It's a fucking loop.
I had to keep going.
Oh no, dude, it's a fucking loop.
I'm here, you son of a bitch.
Okay.
Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that?
Fuck you.
Grandmaster my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm
Oh
the
shit,
one wearing
dude.
the mask here, you moron.
Shit. Shit, I came through that door, right? Stop it. Wait, is there a door over here? No, it's just a wall. It's just a wall. Calm down, calm down. Okay.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
It is a looping puzzle, yeah. It's locked. Am I supposed to do something here now? Am I supposed to sit down here? Oh, there's a new door. Okay. Oh, shit.
I was back at the
new
beginning
door.
again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Fuck, dude. This is no good,
I'm
bro.
here, you son
Hello?
of a bitch.
Hey!
Show yourself.
That's a guy from the cult.
Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole.
He's gone.
You can run, but you can't hide.
But I
Stop.
saw someone.
Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
Dude. Dude. Dude, stop. No. No. I want to crouch down in this corner and die right now. I'm seeing... Fuck. There's no door there. There's no door there. There's no fucking door there. Oh, no, dude. Oh, come on. Stop it. Oh. Now we're going up this way. Isn't this where I came from? Can I go in this door? No.
It was locked from the other side.
Ah, shit. We're in some sort of looping reality that the dark presence has made, I think, fucking with us, and we're trying to figure out our way out. We're trying, us as Alan right now, we're trying to rewrite. There's a door there now. We're trying to rewrite the story to better benefit us instead of the dark presence. Holy shit, dude.
What is this feeling? I died. Did I die? It got me. It ate my mind. You are not making sense, man. Fuck. I can't get it, man. Return. I was writing. Return.
Yeah, that's what we were writing.
I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Or am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Or did I have to write? Sure,
Alan's legit going crazy.
That's a given. I wrote departure, that worked. Now we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation. Yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right. That feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
All right, we got the initiation tape. We just watched it, so we don't need to watch it again, though. Do I have a new plot point? Did that give me a new plot point? It did not. Okay. I guess I'm supposed to just turn around and keep trying to get out of the loop. All right, there's that door. Maybe that door's open. The door that's normally there is still not there. We gotta find what's different in the loop or a way out. What the fuck am I Oh, God. Film reel everywhere. Okay. Back this way?
The door was locked.
Okay, lovely. Still locked, right? Yep. Oh, door! Get through.
I was back at the beginning again.
Dude.
I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I feel like I keep hearing spider sounds.
I'm here.
And it's flipping me out.
Who was that? Who said that? That's a real Shut up.
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex
What?
Casey. I only play
You
him in the
look like
movies.
him.
He's just a fictional
What am I supposed to do?
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go.
I can't point my gun at you.
Stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice.
I'm supposed to kill him?
Way forward. Oh no. Oh no, you don't.
Oh,
You'll
God.
Be sorry.
I don't want to kill you, man. I'll be sorry?
What the fuck?
Dude? What the hell? Oh man, this is not okay. I can't go through here. Okay. Oh, this is fucking... Yeah, no help, guys. No help or spoilers unless I ask for it. I had asked for it last time. Thanks, Misty. Where did that guy go? Where did that guy go? Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little crazy myself. I totally agree with that, Null. Okay. I'm on the right path. We gotta find that guy now who looks like Alex Casey but isn't Alex Casey and is wearing a Cult of the Tree mask. We picked up a knife and we were supposed to kill him? I don't understand. I don't want to commit murder. Is he back in here? Where does this go? What the fuck? Oh, this loop is getting weird as shit, dude. Nothing back here? Okay. Gotta always be checking your corners. Oh, excuse me? What the fuck? What are we seeing? We're back at the amusement park? Outside of Bright Falls? What? Is Alan just hallucinating and we're actually like wandering around the Pacific Northwest? Or is that the overlap point for this? That might be the overlap point for this. Now that I think about it. Okay, there's an echo here. I think I probably got to be up back here on the stairs to fill it in. Maybe... Did that just move? That just moved. Okay, can't go out that way. Oh, here we go. We gotta be right there.
Come, Alex Casey. You've done well.
What?
You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I?
Holy shit.
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too?
Oh,
Whose
fuck
story are
you.
living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort.
What?
Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
Oh my god. Am I fictional too? Dude, they are mind fucking us. Holy shit. I don't know.
Wait,
I don't know what's real anymore. A dead end? Yeah.
this can't be right. Did I miss something?
Can I change plot? No. Still no map. I had to have missed... Yeah, I had to have missed something. Okay. I'll go back out in a sec. I'm just gonna make sure what I missed is not in here. This is very trippy. Twin Mom, I don't remember if I said hi, but welcome. I know you've been here for a minute. Thanks for joining. Dude. Okay, wait, it changed. Where it's like wooden now? What the fuck? Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this. We're seeing flashes of the amusement park again. Oh, it's two cops. Holy shit.
The mask was the key.
Jesus, man. Yeah. Oh. Can I change? Okay, I can't change plots. Oh, God. Holy shit, dude. God, that scared the absolute F out of me. Okay, the mask is the key. Hold on. Cutscene, taking that away real quick. Oh! Sorry, guys.
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Oh, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Were you them in the horror story?
was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
This is like the third time we're gonna go back to Parliament Tower. And every single time we Alan fucks it up and it doesn't work. The Dark Presence wins. All right, Cult of the Word. Oh, fuck, I skipped the song. I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. I'm betting it was the loop song because we were stuck in a loop there. That guy has a, like, painting thing on his face now. We'll leave the death counter up. I haven't died tonight. I usually don't have the death counter for Alan Wake, but we'll leave it down there. It fits in the UI, so it's okay. I freaked out when it popped up because my pedal, because I had it turned off originally, brought it up when I cut the camera and everything. But this is a weird... Oh my god, he's got like a hook in his back. That is fucked, dude. All right, I guess we still can continue forward as Alan. I feel like we're very late in the story side for Alan.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps. Like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse. Looming over me.
No, why is the tower so important? The tower is, so we're in the reality that the Dark Presence like basically controls and owns, but this reality is like a fucked up copy of New York City, right? And Parliament Tower is a real place in New York City where Alan Wake and his wife Alice live together. So it's where his apartment, his penthouse apartment with his wife was. So that's why Parliament Tower is important. A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls. For this slumber, the surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull, turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. It's a weird ass poem, dude. And I believe, I'm getting the impression that Alan thinks, and we've been led to believe that the Dark Presence has his wife again. And I'm getting the impression that his wife is stuck in Parliament Tower somewhere under the Dark Presence's control. But Alan can't find her there because in this reality, the Dark Presence is like causing loops and fucking with his memory. And like things aren't how they seem, right? You open a door and you don't end up where you expect to end up, right? So he can't find her. And he's trying to fix it by writing this novel, Return, right? But he keeps, like, because of his memory issues and the Dark Presence fucking with him, he's not been able to write it to where he comes out on top, essentially, right? So. Bobby Gonzalez, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy my gameplay and stuff. And that's awesome to hear that you got into, Dave the Diver because of me. It's a fantastic game. I hope you enjoy it. That's fucking creepy. Where am I supposed to go now? I gotta get out of here and go to Parliament Tower. All right, what? I need to go back out and go out through the box office. We can hit the safe room on the way out if we want. Okay. All right. I know how to get out of here. I don't like this. Credits are playing, okay. Nightless Night, a Thomas Zane movie. Yoten Yo. Is that Finnish? That's what that is. It's Finnish. The two Koskevolo brothers, I think that's how you say their last names, from Bright Falls area are in this, I think. And Alex Casey too, but he doesn't remember being in it, right? just fucking weird. Yeah, that's how I feel, Alex Casey. What the fuck is going on, dude? We're gonna pop some pills while we're here. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, dude, I'm worried. I feel like this doesn't end well for Alex Casey. Dude. Alex has come up on Alan. That's him. Whoa, okay. All right, dude. What the fuck is this? Are we watching the fictional character Alex Casey die? Sidian, if something crawls out of the screen, I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. Okay. I'm so tense right now. I'm just waiting to get fucking jump scared or like something come behind me. It's taking everything, every fiber in my being to watch this and not like spin around constantly. Okay. That's Ahidi, isn't it? The janitor?
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Ahti. That's how you say it. Ahti.
Sanovat.
They say,
Se, joka varjoon tyytyy.
beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. Like a nightmare, he comes for you draped in shadows. Ahti and the janitors. What the fuck? Many tales are told about him. You can never escape. He stares at you in the mirror. Who's the woman?
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
I missed you, Barbara.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa.
He's gone.
Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden. Lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
What the fuck? It eats at a man? It's nightless night? What? Why are the cult members dancing there? Okay. What is happening? He's gonna die? Now? I poked him with my knife. Poke, poke.
Heitä sinulla oli paskat housussa.
On all fours in the ditch, drunk out of his mind, sobbing for mercy, mercy, dear brother. He's talking mercy, I'm dying. He's talking about someone killing someone. Kavala. That's what their last name is. That's right. Return of the Prodigal Son. And with his tail between his legs. What? Becomes a bag.
paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
So Alex Casey is finished now?
Pisti hengiltä.
He killed his brother?
Aivoon se aina länkytys. Uudella ja mestarilla. Ei se paskaveli kelvon edes siihen.
Holy shit, dude.
Sä olit mestarin valittu.
The master's chosen. What?
Enkä mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi.
They're the cult of the tree, right?
Päiviltä pitäis sinut
I should kill you too for that.
Mitä on?
The knives are out.
Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan
Cutthroat shave, boy. Okay. What the fuck is happening, dude?
Miksi palasit?
Why did you return when you got away once?
En aikonut.
Didn't mean to.
Mutta nyt löydän
But
itseni
now I find
täältä.
myself here.
Nyt on kai
I must be cursed.
kirjoitettu
I've been written into the story of a sadistic writer.
Kierrän kehää.
I'm stuck in a loop.
Maa on syklinen
Earth
laulu.
is a cyclical song.
Mites siellä valtion
How's it going at the Federal Bureau of Control?
Väärä virasto. En ole
You got the wrong bureau. I don't work there. Wait. He's saying Alex Casey worked. Besides, I was fired. He's saying Alex Casey worked for the FBC.
Tarvetta talonmiehen apuun.
You wouldn't be in need of a janitor's assistant. No.
Tämän tilan isäntä
The
katosi.
master of this farm vanished into the night years ago.
Sen jälkeen, kun
Soon
sinä
after
lähdit.
you left. Okay.
Merkit on
Now the
ilmassa, että
signs are in the air that I
pian.
too will be out of work
Siksi
soon.
kyselen virastosta,
That's why I'm asking
menikö
about the
sieltä
bureau. Maybe I can get a job there. What the fuck is he doing? What is happening? She brought him a toast. She brought him alcohol.
Millä juomme?
What are we drinking to? The nightless night. You came back to us. Wants him to drink more. What the hell? The nightless night, by the way, I think is a dark presence, right? Night never ending. Okay. This is the ritual to lead you on. Okay. All right. All right. All right. He returns and in turn are locked, and you in turn are locked in the room. I can't believe we're watching a movie, like a full-on like movie almost inside of a game. That's insane. Is that supposed to be Thomas Zane or Mr. Scratch or Alan? Could be any one of them, right? They say that Alan reached too far into the depths of the night. Couldn't find his way back anymore. Be careful with Alan's Black Widow. Is that supposed to be Alice? Or you had a crush on her, didn't you? I was scared of her. Us boys used to be a bit hopeless with women. Why are they in the sauna drinking beer? I think it's a bad idea to drink something that dehydrates you while you're in a sauna getting dehydrated, sweating out all your body water, your body's water contents. This is crazy. What is happening? Okay. Don't. Yeah, I don't know. I have more questions so far. More questions. What is that? Is that a seed? A mushroom that he spit out? I don't understand. What the fuck? Didn't know we needed a vomit warning. I didn't either. Oh, is it like this is almost starting to look like the ritual site where they killed at the beginning of the game, where you find the dead body of Robert Nightingale, the other FBI agent who was murdered. Hey, what's up, Cody Williams? Welcome to the stream. Are they cutting his heart out like Robert's, like Nightingale's? Barbara, but okay, and that's the Cavilla brother. Yeah. Oh God. Okay. All right. Okay. Hey. All right. Wait, that was a flash of like Thomas Zane or Alan or something there. This is the ritual to lead you on. He returns and you in turn are locked in the room. In the beginning, there was the word. What? That's Alan / Mr. Scratch / Thomas Zane. I don't know. One of them, right? What the fuck is happening, dude? This is batshit fucking crazy. Thank you, my love. That's Mr. Scratch. I think. I could be wrong. I think Casey's over there. He turns around and then Alan Wake is going to be there trying to write the novel to fix it all, right? Wait. Wrong? What the fuck is going on, dude? What? It's not a loop. It's a spiral. I'm assuming Lopa or Lupa means loop in Finnish, right? I don't even know where to begin. So I can't tell. I was pretty confident before watching all of that Alex Casey was not real and he was purely a fictional creation of Alan's that manifested in the real world. But now I'm thinking Alex Casey is real and that he's somehow become so entangled and entrapped in Alan's writings that he's more fictional than real, but he still was real. I don't know, dude. What the fuck? Also, it's not a loop, it's a spiral. That's like, it's not a lake, it's an ocean from the first game. My God. And yeah, there were control symbols. I saw Leon say it, but there were control symbols all over the fucking place in that. That was insane. So I get part of the implication there is that Alex Casey is stuck in the loop too. And that it's because of Alan and that he keeps getting sacrificed because Alan is trying to rewrite the manuscript, right? To like get out and find his wife. And part of that is recreating the murders in the books he's writing and stuff. And that continually recreates all this fucked up shit for Alex Casey. And it seems like in one of the books, maybe the Return one or whatever, that he gets murdered ritualistically by a cult, right? I don't know. I thought I had a lot of questions before. I feel like I have even more. I don't know. Oh my God. Okay. I'm not supposed to go this way. I'm supposed to go back this way. Fuck. I don't know. I think the big takeaway, though, immediately for us from the game, it's crazy. I know I'm going to sound like a crazy person saying this, and you're going to be questioning what it means, and I'm questioning what it fully means too, but I think it's not a loop, it's a spiral is really important. Like, we're just repeating the same stuff over and over again. I think that's going to be really important to the ending of the game. What that fully means? Fuck if I know. I had no fucking clue, dude.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The iron.
That's exactly what I said.
In a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Holy shit, dude. Yeah, Panthera said, was that movie supposed to be by Zane based on Alan's books? I'm so confused now. Yeah, I do. That movie was supposed to be by Zane based on Alan's books. So, right, there are three... I don't know, what do you want to call them? I don't know. I don't know if they're real, if they're fake, if they're fictional. I don't know if they're just created by the Dark Presence, but there's Alan, right? There's Alan Wake, which I am led to believe he is real, right? Or at least I hope he is. And then there's his Mr. Scratch, right? Which is like evil Alan or alternate persona Alan from the Dark Presence, right? That is evil. And then there's Thomas Zane, who Alan's a writer, right? Thomas Zane is the Alan persona or fake reality or fictional reality version of him that it makes films, right? And he's the one you always see with the long curly hair, longer hair than what this current Alan character has, and it's more curly. And he always looks like a little crazy, and he wears like a shirt unbuttoned, or he doesn't have a shirt on a lot. He looks more hippie-ish, for lack of a better term. That's a terrible way to describe him, but that's the best I can think of. I believe that that is supposed to be his film based on one of probably on Return. I would say the book Return that we're trying to rewrite. I don't know though. I was a little. I feel like I could make a case for both. We have that entire movie though. Yoten Yo, Nightless Night. We have all of it right now there. If you want to rewatch it, that's cool. I'm glad you can go back and do that stuff in game. Was it supposed to be Thomas Zane who came out of the well when they killed Alex Casey, or was it Mr. Scratch, the evil persona, or was it Alan? It looked like Thomas Zane hairstyle wise, but I don't fucking know. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. What am I supposed to do? I need out of here is what I need to get. I need out of this place, dude. Yeah, it wants me to go to Parliament Tower. I need out, dude. We gotta go. We gotta go, man. Can't be in here anymore. It's too much. We're gonna change the lobby. We're gonna change the lobby to like, I don't know, Grandmaster.
I had to be at the scene. To see and
I
understand
am at
it
this.
in order to change
Am I
it.
not at the scene? Oh no, that's out in the night. We gotta change this to like Cult of the Word or something. I need the exit to open, please, for the love of God. All right, lovely. That didn't open the exit. New York's Finest, maybe.
The plot changed the details of the world.
How do I get out? Sentient said, yeah, but a spiral never comes back around to meet itself. It's always running parallel to the previous turnaround. And that is a good description. You're right. And if you think about this game and its universe, right? The game, it doesn't just imply, it straight out tells you there are multiple realities or alternate versions of what we believe to be the prime reality or whatever, right? And we saw here recently and tonight, we saw Alan and Saga kind of overlap, right? Like if it was a spiral, Alan could have been at this point on the outside of the spiral, and Saga could have been at a point that is kind of parallel to him, but on the inside of a spiral, and they were overlapping where they could kind of talk to each other, right? So yeah, that is an apt description. I agree with that. Null said, well, none of us are getting any sleep tonight after that crap. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you want to get even more mind fucked just for a second, in real life, right? The concept of time, right? I think a lot of us think as time being, if you don't think about it or you don't know this, if you didn't study any physics, right? You think of time as being linear, right? Like time is a line, point A, point B. I hate not to be a Debbie Downer, but you know, time for your lifetime, you're born on point A and then you get to the end of your life, point B, and you die, right? So a linear stretch, right? But according to physics, and I think like Einstein had some say about this and a lot of other famous physicists, time is not linear, supposedly. I think there are physics theories about time not being linear. So maybe that plays into this somehow, you know? I don't know. That it's really trippy to read that stuff with like quantum mechanics and everything. I'm not smart enough for that conversation to go any deeper in that conversation than that. Just Google it if you want to go down that rabbit hole. I'm way too dumb for that. But it's beyond the skilly comprehension. Clip of the lost film was where I was already at, right? Already did New York's Finest. I'll try that one more time. Cody said I'm good. Yay! I did it, right? I can leave? I was very surprised. Okay. Bye. Bye, you fucked up theater. I never want to visit you again. I've left here. I have so much existential dread. I don't even think, and nothing can fix it now. Thanks for that. All right. Where are we going? Oh, wait, it says there's something back here now that I should go check out. after leaving the theater. Okay, we can try. God damn it, dude. Leon said, don't even get started on dimensions. Yeah, I know. This game is, oh God. All right, there's something here. Word of power. Word of aid. All right. So we maxed out ER, which is trauma pad effectiveness. Now we can work on torchbearer, increase hand flares area of effect by 13% and duration by 1, or increase painkiller duration by 1 second. I'm gonna do hand flare, dude. Hand flares are like extremely important and useful when you get a bunch of shadows around you. So I would rather have the ability to fight them off than just slightly better healing. All right, Parliament Tower. We're gonna go down Port Street, take a right, and then Parliament Tower should be on our left. We'll just hang a left when we get to the front of the building, right? Okay, I'm good. All right, that's where we're going. All the way down Port Street, hang a right. Parliament Tower's on the left. Yeah. I can do this. Skilly, if you don't mind picking your brain, what game do you plan on streaming next after Lords of the Fallen and Alan Wake? Well, we are done with Lords of the Fallen for now, unless it gets like DLC or something. Finished that up last night, so that was great. Alan Wake, I think I've mentioned this to you. I keep a list of games for my job for IGP and for myself. It's mostly upcoming games, but it also has games that are out that I want to play either solo for myself for stream or edited videos, or also with the boys. That list is about 500 games deep right now with upcoming and already out games. So I don't know, there's a lot. It depends on how soon we finish Alan Wake. Pacific Drive is coming out into February. I definitely want to do that. I think we'll finish Alan Wake before then though. I kind of want to check out Pal World, and I think I might want to do it with you guys. I don't know that we'll do a full play of that.
Again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
Over here. Okay. But I might do one stream of that to test it out, see if I like it, and then I don't know if I like it, we'll do a full play, or if I feel like it warrants a full play, we'll do it. I kind of want to test that, and then I'd have to look at my list. There's so much coming up, man. There's so much.
Hello?
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me?
What?
I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
A dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future?
Okay.
I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through.
What?
You need to go back to the talk show studio basement. Get Alice's photos from a shoebox there. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put the photos into the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
Okay.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
That's pretty fucking meta. He is his own Deus Ex Machina in this story. His future self is telling him what he needs to do to move the plot forward.
One for each draft.
That's insane.
It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photo from the talk show building basement. I had to go back to get them. I'd bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
All right. Well, we got to go in there. We got to go over to Mr. Door's place of business. Fuck me. Hold on. I saw some questions in chat real quick. I do want to too. After I finish Alan Wake, I promised. I've been trying to. I want to do a mod night one night where I play games with mods. I mean, more than one night. We're gonna have several mod nights, like 2 or 3 at least this year. But I'm gonna do a mod night, and I've been talking with the mods. We're probably gonna play Lethal Company, Or we might do a 50-50. We might do Lethal Company and Fall Guys or something. I don't know. We'll see. But that's still in the works. That might be the next immediate thing after we finish Alan. Because I promised the mods I'm gonna finish up Alan. And then now that I have finished all the games I carried into 2024 that I hadn't finished yet, the mod night. So mod night, and then we'll probably move on, maybe do a Power World test stream, and then see what else is out there. So, but yeah, but basically the way I decide whatever it is I stream next is I go to that list that I keep of 500 games that gets continually updated, and either what's the most interesting to me that I want to play immediately, and then I also what's the newest, right? Because the newer it is, the better it tends to do content wise. So what am I going to enjoy the most and I want to play the most? What's the newest? And then what do I think fits the channel? I use those three things, and then that's how I decide what I play next. Alan just spoiled the game for Alan. He did.
Talk show basement.
He did.
I had to bring them to the Plaza shoebox in order to enter.
I know, Alan. Shut up.
Only then could I finish the story.
I know, Alan. And then Warrior 7 said, "Did I miss the Q&A?" No. So the cheese part of the stream was at the beginning, and I just put Q&A in the title because I was worried that like the cheese thing wasn't going to be that interesting, and so I wanted to prompt people to ask me questions. I only got like 2 or 3 questions. Not that many people ask stuff. Probably because I stream 2 times a week and I answer any questions that you guys ask anyway. So there's not a lot that you guys like have to ask. I don't know, I guess I would say. And I'm always open to questions. But yeah, we did that. It was like the first hour of the stream where we celebrated National Cheese Lovers Day, and I ate a bunch of cheese and rated it, tiered it. It was good. It was fun. You should go check it out. And plus, we had cheese. Cheese is always good, dude. You can't go wrong with cheese, bro. All right. We're going back into this fucking hellhole. Here we go.
The door wouldn't budge.
The door wouldn't budge. How do I get in then? That's the way in. Like that's okay. I can't switch any plot points from here, right? Nope, because that was all for the other area. All right, we gotta find another way in then. There was like, wasn't there a ladder or something over on this side? Something. What is my favorite cheese? I feel like it's a basic bitch answer, but I really love cheddar. Cheddar is like my go-to cheese, a good cheddar cheese. I feel like you can't go wrong. Sharp cheddar though. Gotta be sharp cheddar. But out of tonight, I think I told you guys the Chipotle, the cranberry Chipotle cheddar that I had. Oh, so good. The Chipotle heat was perfect too. Like it was, weirdly, I had the jalapeno Havarti tonight, right? The Chipotle, I would think jalapenos, or in my opinion, typically jalapenos are hotter than a Chipotle flavor. The Chipotle cranberry cheese tonight was hotter than the jalapeno Havarti, which was interesting. I didn't expect that. My camera fucking froze again. God damn it. All right, hold on, guys. I'm just gonna have to buy a new webcam. I don't know. This webcam is only like a year old, but it doesn't want to fucking act right. I don't know why it's doing this to me. It's a piece of shit. It's a piece of fucking shit. Hold on. I knocked my monitor sideways by fucking with my camera. I don't know why it's doing that too. I might have smudged the screen right there. I hear the USB noise. I don't know if you guys hear that. The USB noise, then it freezes. It doesn't feel particularly hot like it does sometimes. And then I have to unplug it, plug it back in. All right, there we go. Let's fix it. All right, quick save. We made quite a bit of progress. Progress. It's also dropping frames. Yeah, I think my webcam's on the way out. I stream too much with you guys. Ooh, it's choppy. It's choppy. Why is it choppy? I probably look really weird. Is it a USB camera? It is. I could try to change the USB port. Yeah, that looks bad. Hold on a sec, guys. Hold on, I'm still here. I'm gonna do that actually. That's not a bad idea. Oh, why is it still? Oh, that's ugly. All right, hold on. God damn it. Sorry, everybody. Technical difficulties. Hold on. I need to make a little technical difficulties screen. Technical difficulties emoji would work, but yeah. I need a technical difficulties screen. I might be able to like RMA this camera too. All right, different USB port. It's better-ish. Ugh. Why is the frame so bad? It's terrible. Hold on, I'm testing. It's like it's trying to, yeah. Hold on. Maybe just reset the camera again. Boop, 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 boop. Can you guys hear the USB sounds? That's like I have like nightmares about that. I'm doing something important like streaming or making or like in the middle of recording a video and I hear the USB sound and I'm like, no. It's like streamer's worst fear. What's happening? Stop fucking up. It's like the thing where you used to have when you know, even if you're out of school, you'd have the dreams about like waking up and you're late for the midterm or the final or the big test, and you wake up and then you realize you get there and you forgot to put pants on, you know, or whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's that type of dream. All right, Panthera said RMA. What does that mean? God, I forgot what RMA stands for, but it's essentially like a lot of technology. Like if you buy computer parts or you buy like a webcam or something that has a warranty period, right? And it's basically returning it for warranty. But you can send it back to them for free. Typically, a lot of reputable companies have it. Send it back to them for free, and they'll either repair it so that it's working, or they'll send you a new one if it's still within your warranty period. So yeah, you guys can hear the USB noise. Okay. Do I look smoother? Kind of. We'll go with this and see if it becomes too, if it's too if it's too ick, if it's creeping people out, if it's making you sick, if it's bothering you too much, tell me. We'll see. I'll just have to RMA this probably, and then get a temp webcam or something. I'll figure it out. I don't trust this thing anymore. It's a piece of shit. It's supposed to be a really good webcam. I literally like read a bunch of reviews and Googled a bunch of reputable tech sites and was like, what's the best webcam? And that's what I bought. And it's given me nothing but trouble. Okay. This is just the safe room, right? I saved. We're trying to get into Mr. Door's... We are in Mr. Door's studio. We came in through the basement, so we just got to keep going that way. Okay. All right. And we need to find the shoebox with Alice's pictures. Gotcha. All right. I remember now. Sorry about that, guys. Wait, is there a door back? How do I... No, this is just the basement. How do I get into the place? Hold up. Okay. Hold on. Do I take the light and then there's a door? Yeah, that's it. That's how we get in. There we go. Yeah, hold on. I'm curious now. I got to look it up. I want to look up what... because I always forget what RMA stands for. Sorry, I want to pause for a sec. RMA meaning return merchandise authorization. I don't know. That's why for some reason, like tech components and computer parts, they always call it RMA. Like if you go to their website and you want to file a warranty claim or whatever, you usually find it under like RMA. Or you usually click on RMA. Okay. I have no idea where to go in here, though. Go through the basement. I guess the green room has a weird outline on it, so I don't know if we're supposed to go there or if it wants us to go to Mr. Door's room over here. We're just going to keep moving forward. How about that? Hoping something happens. That's right, I can take the light from here. I don't think I need to do that, though, right now. When I make light with it, it looks like that thing from Harry Potter. Yeah. I don't know that much about Harry Potter. I've seen the movies, but I never read the books. It's definitely something it seems like...
I couldn't get in.
Okay.
I was missing something.
I need to go change the light, probably. Is what I need to change. Yep. All right, let's go back over here. Let's change it. This should work, hopefully. Hopefully. You learned so much here, Panthera. That's awesome. I'm glad. There we go. No door. Or, no, there is a door. It's still fucking locked. God damn it. I thought I had fixed all of my problems. Hey, put the light back, take the light out. All good. Not really. All right, hold on. Oh, shit. Am I supposed to go into this TV? No, that's the light. And then I can't be in the studio. All right, hold on. You use R2-D2 screams for your alarm clock wake up? Oh god, dude. How do you... Are you okay? You want to talk about it? Can I get down here, please? I need in... I need to go in. I need to get in. I need a seat. Knock, knock. Mr. Door, open your fucking door. Hold on. Speaking of doors, I forgot I left mine open. There was too much cheese tonight for the camera. Couldn't take it. Okay. For real. Still locked, right? I'm gonna assume, yep. I'm missing something here. Cynthia said maybe I should talk to someone. I mean, you do you. I'm just gonna throw it out there. That sounds like torture. But, so don't torture yourself. Okay, that didn't open. What am I doing? For real. Maybe I don't need to be down here. Maybe there's a different way that I'm supposed to get back into the studio and do all of this. Perhaps. May chance. I don't know for sure. It feels like this is right, though. It's just... Oh, shit. I'm big dum-dum. How did I miss this? Every single time. And then I think we're going to be stuck here, but if I take the light again... Or put it back, whichever one. Yeah, that's it. Oh man, I just suppressed a yawn and I shouldn't have did it, dude. Oh no. Always makes my eyes water. Oh yes, all right, we're down here. All right, I figured it out. It only took me way too long. All right, this door? Door? Where does this door lead us? Where are we? First floor shortcut, and then we'll be on the first floor. I think that's where we need to go. Yeah, I think we need to go through here. Okay. Wait. Did that literally... That was just a fake door. Those sons of bitches. That was a... God damn it. I opened a stage door to fucking nothing. All right. All right. Well played, game. Fucking maniacs. I can't believe that. I don't like the mannequins in here, dude. This is not okay. All right. Are we in a safe room? Did I turn it into a safe room? What's happening here? Okay, we got another opening. It's different now. I am so lost. All right, hold on. I'm gonna flip that light back. What am I gonna do? I got stuck in here somehow. Taking it. All right. Wait. Put it back. What's happening? What is it? Oh, these are the pictures.
Photos. I recognize the style.
I found them.
One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. I need to get them to the plaza.
Okay. Sure. All right. We got the photographs. Now we just need to get out. Okay. I gotta okay. Easier said than done, huh? All right. Hey, buddy. Nope. Stop it. Stop it, you fucks. I hear something over to my left. God damn it. Is there one I can't tell. There is one over there. All right. All right. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Bitch. How you like that? 3 headshots in a row, fucker. Don't come at me, bro. All right, that's a false door, so I gotta change this, right? Then the stairs lead me back up right here, right? Yeah. And then just to be sure, I'm gonna take this back. No, I should maybe leave that, right? Or no, I should leave it like that. So next time we're here, we can go down immediately, right? If we have to come back here. All right, this is the way out. Light in the shape of a bullet. I know. It was such an interesting line. Oh, I might have to put that light back because I don't have an open spot for light. Oh, no. I was putting... Okay, I'm good. I lied to myself. All right. Manual save real quick. Up we go. All right. Back to the tower. Put the photos in the statue of Alice.
I had the photos
at the tower.
I needed to put them into the shoebox by the statue.
Okay. By the statue. Is that marked for us? Right here, right? Is that the statue out there? There's also a container over here. We should go grab that. Yeah. All right, that's Parliament Tower, right? Yeah. We're making progress, guys. I'm doing it. Are you proud? Look at me, Mom. Okay. That's the statue. We know where that... Okay, hi. You know what? Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm coming to get this. What's in here? Some ammo. Okay. Bye. Bye. Care. I'll use a flare. Am I gonna get attacked? Hey, what's up, guys? What are you doing at this? Oh, hey. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. They're... Oh, God. What does this change? Oh, that's not good. That's the dark presence, by the way. That's what we're seeing on screen. Manifestation of darkness, kind of like a tornado. Bunch of debris whirling around. We've gone as far as we can for the moment in Alan's story, and now we are flipped back to Saga. So we have to complete Saga up until it'll allow us to switch back to Alan. Ooh. Switch reality. What happens if I try to switch? I wonder. Does it let me? I'm curious. I want to play as Saga. We've been playing as Alan for like the last like 8 in-game hours or longer. Oh, it does. Photos are gone. Gain entry to Parliament Tower. Progress Saga story. Okay. Yeah, so my goal is to... All right. Oh, damn it. I gotta go back to a save point now. There's one right out here. Turn around behind us. Hang a left. Get there. Yeah, let's play as Saga, because that's what the game is telling us to do, so... I want to keep the story cohesive, but... Hey, what's up, Pin KP? Welcome. Thanks for joining. I hope you're doing good. All right. This is a safe room, buddy. You can't fucking come in here. Get the fuck out of here. The reality switch is kind of freaky, dude. Spacewalker, what's up, man? Thanks for joining. I hope you're doing good, Spacewalker. It's good to see you. All right. Okay, so we have our 9mm, right, as Saga. I can't pull it out because I'm in a safe room. What's in our inventory? Oh, yeah, that's right. We have a crossbow, too. I forgot about the crossbow. Good shit. We have a rocket flare. Trauma pads. What's our... Okay. All right, so I know where everything's at as her. Good. I have it set up very similar to Alan. All right. Let's save while we're here as her. Been busy as heck with the whole astronauts to the ISS and going on an interview. Nice, dude. Look at this man sending astronauts to the ISS. Hell yeah, man. Going on an interview. You get a new job or a promotion? Going for a promotion? That's awesome, man. Good luck. I hope you get it, dude. Or is it a different kind of interview? All right. We're back at Bright Falls. What is my objective as Saga? Talk to the Andersons. Go to the Valhalla nursing home in the Bright Falls woods. Okay. How do I get there? Bright Fall Woods. Bunker Woods. Go out this way. Okay. Wellness center, nursing home is back here. Okay, that's where we want to go. So we're basically going to go out the lodge and then go through the woods and then go to the nursing home. Okay. I think I can handle that. I think I can. All right, let's get the fuck out. That's the safe room we came from, right? Looking at joining a startup called K2 Space. Lots of my old friends are there, and one of them is the founder. Ooh, hell yeah, dude. Well, I hope you get it, man. Sounds exciting. Startups are always exciting and can be very fun. All right. The FBC is here. The Federal Bureau of Control is here. That's not good. Look at that dude's epic beard, man. The hotel clerk's beard. Holy shit. Do we have a map of the hotel somewhere? Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. I was just wondering if there's anything in here. Let's get out.
They all flew away.
Who flew away? Is this lady crazy?
Into the skies.
What's going on with all these people here? They don't look well.
I need to find my friends again.
Lady.
They've all gone missing.
I don't.
They've all left me.
You are.
I wouldn't go looking right now.
Why not?
They'll turn up eventually. Like dead fish in the water.
What the fuck does that mean, dude? Why are you guys all doing? What's this guy doing? Why are they all just kind of pacing around? I feel like I want to pull out a gun, dude. Please let me have a gun. I feel like I'm about to get attacked by these people. What is happening? Gemini said, is this the story of your wife? No, this is Saga Anderson. She is not Alan's wife. She is an FBI agent who... What we've been led to believe so far is she's from Bright Falls, or at least Alan is changing her story to make her from Bright Falls. Alan has wrote her into his story. She's real, though. She's a real person, but he's changed her reality, or is changing her reality, I think, to manifest her to help him. Is my theory, or what I think, but I'm not 100% on that. It's all very fuzzy. We don't know for sure. We've played a lot more of Alan's story in this than we have hers, so we got to figure it out. The historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. This building was constructed as part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been in both private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully since. There was a point of interest over here or something. That's why I'm trying to... Yeah, I'm like standing... It might be inside the lodge here. I'm like standing right on it. Let's go back inside and check. Danny Kyle, what's up? Welcome to the streams with the $20 super chat. Danny! He said, new sub, great vids. Hey, thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. Thanks for joining the stream. Thanks for subbing. And you're a rock star. That's awesome. All right. Is it over here? Like, where's the point of interest that the game wants me to see? Yeah, it's like back. It would be back here. Back hither. It might have been that sign out there. I could be wrong though. I don't see anything. Anything over here real quick? I see a mop bucket. Is Zahidi here? Hello? Hello? Nope. What's in here? I don't know. Where are the woods? How do I get to the woods again? Sorry, I've already gotten off track here. Oh yeah, I go to the woods this way. I'm actually in the right place. The woods are out back through here. That's right. I think at least this is how I got to the woods last time. Yep. All right. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, what Alan writes comes true, kind of, mostly. Depends on how the dark presence and other entities affect what he writes, but yeah, in a sense. Skilly, Alan said he wrote her into the story as a hero. Yeah, he did say that. Well, we talked about this, remember? Alan is being fucked with by the dark presence. His memories are foggy. He has periods where he doesn't remember stuff, or he wakes up and he's like, what the fuck just happened? So Alan is the definition of an unreliable narrator, right? So in my humble opinion, we cannot fully trust what Alan tells us. He also has 2 alter egos that may be real or may not be real. We don't know. And he's going crazy. So I don't know that we can take everything he says with 100% truth. Just my opinion. Josh G said, right, forgot about it. No, that's okay, man. Yeah. It's hard to keep, there's a lot to keep track of in this story. So I wouldn't be surprised. I would take everything with a hefty grain of salt. Fire Ravings Gaming, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Good to see you. All right. There are pain pills here. Good shit. So we're just making our way through the woods, right? If I keep going, then we should come to the nursing home, or how we get to the nursing home, for lack of a better term. Where? Okay, nursing home this way. That's where we want to go. The nursing home was in the not all of these locations, not the fucked up version of New York, or at least the locations that we've been playing were fully in the first game, but this nursing home was a big area in the first game, near the end of it, but I don't think we're quite near the end yet. Oh, we got a call. Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck.
You're losing
Fuck
what?
You fucking hag. Fuck.
What?
Shit.
They got problems?
Something is off at that nursing home.
All right. I'm supposed to use that on my investigation board, right? What's this? A new letter here? The history of Valhalla Nursing Home. Manuscript pages. All right. What does this say? The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the old gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that, Balance, Slays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared. Booze and drugs, a rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties. Barry, this is a manuscript page of Alan's writing, right? But Barry Wheeler is also Alan's agent. So that's an interesting... if he's just writing his agent into his books, or if that's an unconscious thing, I don't know. We have a... where should I put this? The Koskovalas, maybe? We have a new...
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend.
No.
Or does he?
I don't think... we've already done this. There's a new... Isn't there a new profiling? Here we go. This is what was new. This is what I was going for. Story. I gotta put a new story thing down, right? How do I... Clues. Here we go. There we go.
Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
All right, 4 later. Tor was about to tell her something. Clues. I don't think Tor is okay. We also had something new in another case. Cult of the Tree. We had new evidence. It looks like Ilmo Koskvala attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask. Where would that go?
Doesn't look right.
It's been a long time since we played at Saga, so it would take me forever to find out exactly where this went. Because we haven't been staring at these case threads in quite a while. Where's Ilmo? Who's involved? Mulligan, Ilmo, and Koskvala. Wouldn't it go there? There we go. It did. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. No doubt Ilmo is in the cult, but what about Yako? Okay. And then...
Thanks, Saga.
What does this one say? Shit. The cult tried to kill Alan. Okay. Where's the cult on our case board here? Cult psychology? Would it just go under cult? No. Would it go under cult psychology? No. Would it go... It wouldn't go under cult symbols. Their goal? Kill Alan? There we go. Why do they want to kill Wake? What is their motive? Talk to someone to get it. What is their motive? Acting on Scratch's orders. That's an interesting theory. Is the cult simply like doing what Scratch tells them? Is Scratch controlling the cult? That's switch rate. Wow. I don't remember the Switch Reality Puddle doing that. Doing the tornado thing like that. I don't remember that. I don't know about you guys. I feel like that's new. That's like happened as the game has progressed. I could be wrong though. Oh yeah, Panthera, you're right. I do have 20 today, about midday. Sub count ticked over to 25,000 subs. I also want to share something else. Apparently, according to Social Blade, which is like a website that tracks like social media different platforms and people's accounts, how big their following is. You can go up there and look up any YouTube channel. They just scrape like public data from YouTube's API. But if you go there, they have like, they tell you like certain statistics about different YouTube channels and stuff, and they like rate your channel. Anyway, apparently only 0.01% of YouTube channels make it to 25,000 subscribers. So I can officially say that I am in the top 0.01% of YouTube channels. That is just, that's mind-blowing, guys. I can't believe that. That number is just so staggering for me. It's insane. So thank you. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all you guys who show up all the time to watch the videos, to watch the streams. You like the stuff, you comment, you chat, you lurk, whatever. I wouldn't be here without it. So it's just, it's such a cool milestone. So thank you. Hey, what's up, Paulo? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Miss Paulo, if you're here, welcome. I hope you're doing good too. Yeah, but that is pretty crazy. 25K. That number boggles my mind. Hey. Oh shit, dude! I forgot about the wolves. Fuck, man. Where'd he go? Ah! Dude! Come on, man. Where? There's another one. There's another one. There's a second one. Oh, get off of me! I'm dead. I'm dead. I missed. I dodged it though. I missed again. It's not dying. There's two. I got it. There's two. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've used so much ammo. All right, trauma pad. Pain pill, maybe? Quick slot those, because we don't have any other... What? That's the wrong quick slot, Skilly. I gotta re-quick slot my med kits now. I probably should have just used a med kit right there. All right, we're gonna shotgun the... You know what? I should crossbow bolt, right? Sometimes you don't get those back, though, but... I used a lot of bullets. Fuck, dude. Got him. Where's the other one, bitch? Where's the other one? Right there? Okay, he's not dead, but he'll be dead with one more hit, I think. Question is... Yeah! I should have been using the crossbow the whole time on those guys. Ooh. Where didn't he what happened? Oh, right here. Yeah, give me my bolt. Didn't I shoot 2 at you? Why do I only get 1 back? And wasn't there? Yeah. Give me my bolts. I only had, did I have more than 6 bolts total? I don't know. All right, there we go. I got it. Mr. Gold Ember, what's up? Welcome to stream. Maybe load game? Nah, I can't do that, man. I wasted the ammo. It's on me. Dave Seekings, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. You technically have 4 YouTube accounts. Yeah, I think if you make a Gmail, even if you never log on, but if you have a Gmail account, you have a YouTube account, right? So it's all the same dealio. I think we're going the right way. Yeah. This is the nursing home. Yeah, I put how many bullets into that puppy, and he didn't. That fucking wolf, and he didn't give a shite. It wasn't until I started shooting him with a crossbow, and he was like, "Hold up, that's enough."
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here, but I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
All right, map time, baby. So we're at the nursing home. The manor is smaller. We'll probably do that first, and then we'll try the wellness center, I think. That's the actual nursing home. Or maybe we should go to the wellness center first, because the nursing home part might be where they're at. We just want to check around outside, you know? We don't know. There could be stuff and things and resources. I have no fucking clue what we're going to encounter in here. Cheese party for 25k subs. Yeah, we did do a cheese party. I didn't think. I'm glad. I forgot who brought it up, but I'm glad. I think it was Panthera or somebody. I'm glad you mentioned.
Bolt cutters.
I have bolt cutters. I'm glad you mentioned the 25k, because I meant to say something about it tonight, and I forgot in all the cheese excitement, because I was really fucking excited about the cheese, dude. But yeah, I'm glad you said something. But yeah, I didn't think about it like that. We could say, you know, it was Cheese Lovers Day, 25k sub day, and we did a cheese party for it. It's really fitting. All right. I need bolt cutters to get inside the backyard area. Do I ring the doorbell? Let's ring the doorbell. Why not? Old Gods, return 5. Okay.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh, Saga?
Yes?
What's up?
You recognize me? Is that Rose from the diner? Isn't Rose the waitress at the O'Deary diner? Isn't that her name too? And doesn't that look like her? How does she work at the diner full-time and a nursing home full-time? Something's weird here. I'm
Hello,
here to see
Rose.
Tor and Odin.
Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're
Tidying the
visiting
dead
again,
bodies?
Saga, but Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
Let me in. I don't think that's an option. Tor
I was just
actually
on the
called
phone
me
with
over.
Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them.
You're an
That's too
FBI
bad.
agent. Pull out your
Okay, if I
badge
say
and
hi to the
gun
other
and say,
residents
move the
before I
fuck
go.
aside, lady.
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
What does that mean, Rose? What the fuck does that mean? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna have a look around outside a little bit more. I don't trust you. What's that? We're an FBI agent. Just pull out your badge and be like, bitch, let me in or I'm arresting you. Like, maybe like you got a call. It sounded like your grandfather was in trouble, right? You have suspicion to believe that there's an issue. Pull out your
Vote Mayor
badge and
Setter
go
to sit
in.
in office.
Vote Mayor Setter to set an office. Okay. Can we go in here right now? I don't think we probably can't. That's probably like later in this area. All right. Let's just check around. Let's make sure there's nothing fucky wucky going on around down here. All right. I think we're good. All right. I guess our option is to go back in to see Rose. 4 walls, 4 doors. Yeah. Gemini. Whenever IGP says that, I always think of Ed, Edd and Eddy, that old Cartoon Network show. I don't know if anybody remembers that. I don't know why I think of that. I think of Ed from Ed, Edd and Eddy. You know the one I'm talking about.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
She thinks that we think it's our first time here, but I'm assuming you're going to tell us it's not.
There's
Hey.
another lunchbox.
Oh, hey, we need a map. There we go. We got the map of the place. You are strong. You are successful. You are confident. Memory manuscript fragment. We need those. If you remember, we got another clue. Hold on. We'll put that up. We need those for upgrades, but we need a lot for weapon upgrades for Saga. You need manuscript fragments, but they're so fucking expensive. Like, look, we have 7 right now, and I feel like we haven't found a lot of them. But they're god awful. Like every single upgrade is like ridiculous. So we've upgraded the pistol once and we've upgraded the crossbow once. Granted, there aren't that many upgrades, but oh, I need to put the lunchbox case thread back together. Hold on. Cases. And then, ooh, we got another thing for the story. 4 later? 4 later? Okay, fuck you, game. Why give it to me if it's 4 later? All right, lunchboxes. We have Valhalla Nursing Home, right?
Doesn't make sense.
What do you mean it doesn't make sense? Is it the Bright Falls area or this area? Watery, I think, is where... Nope. Bright Falls, then. Yep, there we go. Okay. All right, we're good. Oh, I should have looked at the map. I'm sorry, guys. I keep flipping back and forth. I should look at the map for this place. All right, there's a container in here. Nothing else in any of these. In the lounge down here, there's a point of interest, so we got to check that. Container is over here, though. All right. Good shit. Ammo. Hey, look, Alan Wake. The sudden stop. That's how Alan looked in the first game, essentially. Even Vikings need their rest. Alan Wake, Alex Casey. What is this? Whoa. Wake up. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through pages of the man behind the books. Folks Magazine. How has your life changed since your books became so popular? Alan Wake, I have a lot... I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. FM, you're hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There, I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. FM, sounds exhausting, and yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? Alan, I'd prefer if we focus on my writing. FM, definitely, although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Alan, yes, on some level. I'm always working on the next story. Right now, I'm looking into something different. A departure. Departure is the name of an Alan Wake novel. From what people would expect. Something new. FM, be careful with that. People don't always like news. So what roles does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alan, Alice keeps me stable. She's an actor stopping the waves. She's an anchor. An actor. She's an anchor stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction. Best-selling author, sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works. He's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style. A regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. This is the first I'm hearing of this about Alan. But it's not just his social calendar that makes these writers stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake's is in a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. You know, this fits the Mr. Scratch persona, right? And this is starting to lead me to believe if these are real newspaper clippings or real magazine interviews and stuff, this is leading me to believe that I speculated before, like, is Alan have some sort of mental disorder, right? Does he have multiple personality disorder, dissociative identity disorder? Is he schizophrenic, etc.? Like, I don't know. I'm not a psychologist, right? But does he have one of those? So this is weird. Where's Alan? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. That's the events of the first game, right? The mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer Alan Wake has a history of violence towards the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. That's a pretty interesting picture of Alan right there. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. What? Okay. I was wondering if you could help me, longing internally. We'll serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. Wait. Is this implying that Alan and Rose from Bright Falls had an affair? Did Alan sleep with Rose? Or are these drawings that Rose did because she was like a fan of Alan's and obsessed with him, and she did like these fan drawings and this fan fiction stuff? I don't know. This is weird. Hey, take care, Bridget. Have a good one. Thanks for joining. Appreciate the support. D's Nuts, what's up? Welcome back to the stream tonight. I hope you're doing good. I feel like that's the first we've heard of that Alan, that potentially there was infidelity. Maybe I'm not remember. It's been 13 years since I played the first game. I'm not remembering, but I don't remember that from the first game. So that's a no good. All right, map wise, yeah, I need to go over here. There's something in here.
Looks like another perfect
Commercial.
morning in paradise.
It's a Yako and Ilio commercial.
Perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what? What's that sound?
Good coffee. The Eagle is bringing you O'Deary coffee from O'Deary Diner.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko?
These commercials
I feel
are
like
so
$1 million
stupid.
bucks. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee
Locally
World
in Puerto
and
Rico?
the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
I love these commercials because, like, at least in America, like, there's if you watch local channels like late at night or when you would imagine ad buy spots are cheap, you always see commercials for local bigger businesses that have that production value, and that's what it reminds me of. It's great. Locally in Puerto Rico. It's not, Puerto Rico is not local to Washington State at all. Oh my god. All right, what is this?
Old gods of Asgard.
Yeah, this is your grandfather, Tor.
So Odin and Tor had
Odin?
a band and everything.
Yes, we have established this, Anderson. Come on. All right, what's in here? A supplies. Okay. Was that the point of interest? It was. Wait, there's more points of interest that I missed. There's one in the office still, one outside here, and a container outside here. Fuck. All right. What's outside here? There we go. Hold on, I'm robbing this place blind. Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. But excuse me? Thomas Zane is the alter ego, fictional ego of Alan? What? This manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla. Barry Wheeler, which is Alan and the band's agent, right? Man, they're just looping, like, everything is connected, right? Like, literally everything. There's not one thing that's not fucking connected. This is insane. Did I miss something? I must have missed something in here, because it's telling me that this point of interest was still here. I read that. I read that. I read that. I read that. Yeah, I read all this. So what did I miss over here? Why is it telling me there's a point of interest here? It's still saying it. But when I cleared the other ones, it's saying they're gone. It's like I'm missing something right here. What am I missing? Is there a point of interest that I don't see? Hold on. Or is it like over here? I want to get all the lore because this is telling us like very important stuff about the story. Yeah, those drawings all look like they're done by the same person. I wonder if that's just Rose's drawings. Yeah, I got all of these.
Somebody here is Wake's #1 fan.
Oh, I just had
Rose?
to press A right there, and I got that. Okay, hold on. I still didn't get it. I gotta make sure that I get this. Gotta zoom in on it. Somebody here. Yeah, I think this is Rose's because it's the office and she works here, right? Oh, I just have to press A on him, and now I got it all. Silly me. All right, now I got it. It's a point of interest in Thor's room. Or Tor's room. I'm sorry, not Thor. All right. Moving on. Null said, I like how they're called Odin and Tor, and their place of rest is Valhalla. I know, it's very intentional. Yeah.
Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes.
That guy, we've encountered him like 3 times,
Where are your clothes?
and he always only has a towel on.
Back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
All right, you get back to work.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find them.
Need to find them.
Hey, what's up? Have you seen Tor or Odin? I'm gonna ask what she's knitting
That's
first.
a fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Fucking guy. This fucking guy. Would you wear it, Norman? You fucking horn dog.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him.
Okay, so Tor. Okay, band is called Old Gods of Asgard, right? The storyline around these guys, steeped to hell in Old Norse mythology, right? And a lot of Norse mythology is in this game. This guy's name is Tor. Thor hit himself in the head with a hammer. Really? Interesting. I love this guy's character, though. If you guys remember, I think the last time we saw him was when we were in Watery, which is like this little town just outside of Bright Falls, and it was raining there. This guy was sitting outside of the sauna, not in the sauna, outside of the sauna in a towel in the rain. I don't know if you remember that. At a picnic bench, I think.
Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him.
Interesting. Electrocuted, lightning, Thor.
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
Dude, I love old people because they just, most of them have their filter removed and they don't give a shit.
On a wonderful performance this
So they'll just tell you everything. Yeah, just be like, ah, fuck it. I don't got anything to lose.
Norman.
All right, what's around in here? Anything?
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning.
Wait, Ati?
I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä. But once after being told no. Why rest when you are born?
Why is Ati here?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes.
Who's Mr. Blum?
Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Okay. That's interesting. Hold on, though. There might be more. I feel like I didn't do this thorough. There might be more drawers to open, more things here.
To go watch the Deer Fest parade?
Go put some clothes on, Norman. God damn, dude. Who just stands around in a towel?
I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
Can I open this? I can. All right. Good. You said I've been here before. Why didn't you mention? Okay, I'm gonna say that first.
You said I've been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father. It's useless. I need to stop the story.
All right, why didn't you mention Tor was hurt?
Man Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
You don't seem very good at your job here, Rose. Can I pull the fire alarm? Is that what that is? Oh,
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
Well, give me your key card.
What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents.
Why did
We
it
have a
take you
rehab
so long to
facility,
answer that?
Dining area and beds for special round-the-clock care to stay young.
Before we go upstairs here, we're going to check everywhere downstairs. Upstairs is where the patient rooms are, right? So that's where Tor and Odin's room will be. I think that's everything downstairs. So we're going upstairs. That was quick. See anything out there? It's a wellness center. Yes, I am stealing everything from the old people's home. Listen, they got plenty of stuff. You can go all the way up. Okay, there's multiple floors. Are they on floor 2? Is that where they are? Yeah, they're on floor 2. Floor 3, -1, there's a basement. I didn't see how to get down there. I feel like I should check. I'm going to go check floor 3 first. We're going to go all the way up, and then we'll come back down, because floor 2 is obviously the like, story progression, right? Because that's where their rooms are, so I'm going to check up here.
I don't have the key.
Okay, I need a badge for that. Do I need a badge for every room? I need a badge for a lot of rooms. What does that one say? Cynthia. This is Norman. Can I just go and he just leaves his room open? Can I bring this dude some clothes? Bring him some fucking clothes. This is pretty nice for a nursing home. Riddles Through the Ages by Sabnam Darby. Over 200 teasers, tickles, and twisters. Note to self, hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than any actual lock. Hide the thing with a riddle? To Get to the Otter Side by Reese Watts. 250 Otter This World puns to help your conversations go swimmingly. Such a stupid. Pen KP said everyone is sus in this game. It is. My theory is that the book was also made into a movie. Some posters can prove it. Yeah. I think, that's a good theory, and I think it's true because a lot of Alan's books get made into movies. If you're talking about in-game. If you're talking about something else, sorry, I missed chat a little bit. Okay, what did he... Why am I stuck? Oh, shit. Was I not supposed to come over here? Oh, fuck, guys. There we go. I don't think the game wanted me to walk over there, dude. All right. Nothing else in here. Let's see who else's room we can break into. We can't get into Gail's. She's got a card swipe. Oh, there's a top drawer. Hey. There we go. Mandy Mays. So that's the lady knitting downstairs, right? We've talked to them, so for some reason we're allowed to go in their room. She has a lot of knitted stuff. That clock is a little unsettling. She's got a whole fucking pie, dude. God damn. All right. Is there something? No, can't look at that. Okay. Skilly, you just saw your book in the cinema, but the actors may not be the real members of the story, just acting them in the movie. In the cinema? Are you we were in the cinema a long time ago on the stream. You a little bit behind?
Getting in is
maybe?
forbidden. For your own safety.
Hey.
Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand to dance.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Fucking creepy. Ahidi's room. He came up. This is the spiral. Time is long for those who wait. This is a weird door in a nursing home. Whose room is that? Huh? Stop following me like that. Stop, dude. That is so fucking creepy. Bro. Stop. Oh my god. Ahiti, dude, you're creeping me the fuck out, man. Dude. No. Can I take this map? Do I need that map? Dude. Okay, bye. Bye. Fucking weirdo, man. I wasn't creeped out by him until now. God, dude. Is this Tor's room? Okay, Tor's room is all torn up. Tor's room is all torn up. Whose room is this? Donna's? All right, let's check out Donna's.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Performing mental and physical strengthening exercise. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna pillage your room real quick like a true Viking. Mind if I open this and take whatever you have in here?
Breakfast is at 7.
Oh.
Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee.
She's lifting those
Service
like
stops
2-pound
at
weights.
9.
That's adorable.
Lunch at 11.
Feel bad for her. She's trying to refresh her memory. All right. His room is pretty. He's in there too. Odin's in there. All right. Before we go in those two, we're going to check all the other rooms down here though.
Water is served as well.
All right. What is this? Is this like a rec room? Yeah. Common shared room. Okay. It's a deer.
On greener pastures now.
I think there's an achievement for petting all the deer heads. Remember? We did that a couple other times. Are otters kind of like water ferrets? I don't know. Aren't ferrets really stinky? Always heard that. If they're really stinky, why do people like them as pets? Rock around the rocking chair. Hey, this is a safe room. Okay. And then there's a shoebox. Okay. Let's save then. Just real quick. You think that door had the same symbol as the one in the movie with the guy the mask walked through? You could be wrong. No, you're right, Noel. Yeah. That spiral symbol was absolutely in the movie.
Very old.
Pat?
I shouldn't interrupt him. Bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean.
Oh, it's the guy who does the radio shows.
Who knows what else? Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens.
Okay.
The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and
beer and
electronic
vapes.
Cigarettes.
Hey, what's up, Drac Ice? Welcome back, dude. Thanks for joining again. So, if you guys remember, randomly throughout the game, you'll come across radios, so you can listen into radio shows made by Pat. I didn't know he was in the nursing home, but I guess he is.
But the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home.
What else does he have to say?
Nora's
Hold on.
folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Ari? Welcome to the stream. Sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. Ari said, yeah, they're pretty stinky. Some guy used to have ferrets I visited underneath my old dance studio. Okay. She's talking about, yeah, she's talking about ferrets, yeah.
They still hear her singing in the nursing home.
It's interesting. If they're stinky, how do they combat the smell?
Teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up.
Okay, he's looping what he's saying. Okay.
Now, as for myself,
what is this? Like a little library? A little lob bar? Lob bar? They got some berries here. I'll take some raspberries, dude. Raspberries and cheese. Oh, one of the cool things at the cheesemonger today was like a lot of the cheeses had somewhere on the back or something with the ingredients or stuff. They had stuff listed. It was like this cheese pairs really good with, and a lot of them it was like some type of wine or some type of like beer, like IPA or something. But a lot of them too had things like I found one. It was like this cheese pairs really good with raspberries, pairs really good with apples, blah blah blah. I was like, oh, that's cool. They like tell you what to eat it with, which is interesting. Although I just ate them all without pretty much anything. So, all right, it's time to check. We're going to go talk to Odin first, and then we'll go to Tor's room.
Odin's
see what's
in
happening.
bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom.
Oh, that looks like your mom? Okay, the
Was I
Anderson
born
Farm,
here?
1989.
Or is this more of the story?
All right, we'll look at that. Odin's in bad shape. Odin's not. He looks much old. I mean, he looked old last time we saw him, but he's looking a lot older to me. What's at his bed here? What does this stuff say? The Sea of Night, to drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer. I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond. Across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree, I gave up my eye so many times. The tree would be Yggdrasil, right? From Norse mythology. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before and will keep on meeting still. Damn. That's deep. It's not a loop. It's not a loop. It's a spiral. We'll keep meeting here. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. Cauldron Lake. 1976, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be writ again. Do we need to find Odin's eye? Odin's missing eye? Odin, can you hear me?
Can you hear me, Odin?
I have some questions.
Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
You're talking about the series called Ragnarok, which was like a foreign, I think it was like Norwegian or something.
He's in no shape to talk.
He is not. We can profile him though.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest.
He's like actually interacting with us, talking
just
back.
In time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family?
That's weird, man.
Is that
That's
why
weird.
this is happening?
That is strange. I set up straighter, so I had to adjust the camera a little. All right, the cult photo?
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
Holy shit. Oh, gosh.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder.
His thunder? Thor?
is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me.
Yo.
Is this the reason?
Is she a god too?
Is
Because
there
her grandpa's
something more
Thor?
than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Oh my god, we have more to talk to. Hey, Canthia's here. Canthia with the 10 gifted channel memberships. And those went to Mike McDaniel, Amanda Erb, Mari, Jay Demas, Iana Nina. I'm a Cupcake, though. Mayan, Dave Mullins, Sean Teal, and who else did I miss? God, I missed somebody probably, right? No, I think I got it all. Oh, Zoran. I'm sorry. And Zoran. Welcome to channel membership, everybody, on behalf of Canthia. And Canthia, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You're a rock star, legend as always. If you guys don't know Canthia, she's admin, helped me organize and set up the Discord really nice. And she's changed out our Discord logo a lot for us. She's helped with modding stuff here and there. So she's an awesome person. She's donated a lot of her time to the community. So I really appreciate that, Canthia. Thank you. Thank you. I also see Nicole has joined. Nicole, good to see you as well. Thanks for joining. I hope you're doing good. All right. Tor in anger?
Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer.
His hammer.
Never his head.
He's Thor.
The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor is marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver.
Cynthia Weaver?
Bad things happen in the wellness center.
Oh shit, we gotta get
Don't
over
let her
there.
drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
No, Ari, your memory's not off. We have not gotten that far in Saga's half of the story yet. It has not been fully revealed yet, like what's going on with her. The implications we've gotten are that she's real, and Alan has co-opted her to help him by writing her into his novels, and that's changing her life or her story. And she doesn't know whether she's misremembering, not like they say her family lived in Bright Falls and she came from Bright Falls, and that her daughter is dead, but she remembers her daughter being alive and never having been here. And right now we don't know, and we're not sure, and she isn't either, what's real and what's not. Like what story of hers did Alan write to get her to help him, and what is her actual real reality? Or is it something that we don't know yet, right? We don't know that. So no, it hasn't been fully revealed. We just got a big hint here, though. It seems like Odin has implicated that her Mind Palace technique, or this thing that she has that's helped her be an FBI agent and figure out cases and stuff, is not just like, you know, a mental technique that she's come up with, but that he said she was a seer, right? Like she has some sort of supernatural ability, or if her grandfather really is Tor, aka Thor, I mean, wouldn't that imply that she's some type of god as well, or has some type of supernatural ability, right? So we just got that piece of information. I don't know. It is so hard to tell what's real, what's fiction. What did Alan influence? What did the Dark Presence influence, right? In this game. It's insane.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story.
Yep.
To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
I like it, Ari. Ari says, damn, we're pretty damn trippy, basically summarizes this game. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Absolutely. All right. Okay. So now, we theorized this too in like one of the first or second streams when we were playing as Saga, right? Like we were talking, chat, you and me. we were theorizing about Alan and about Saga, and we were theorizing like Alan is like in the Alan Wake universe. Alan, after the Control game, it's kind of hinted at in Control, right, with the Alan Wake DLC, that Alan is like, for the best way to describe it that probably all of us can resonate with is like an SCP, right? Like he has this writing ability or power. So he's like an object that the FBC, you know, only he's human, but he's like an object that the FBC would control that has, you know, powers or whatever. And we theorized, is Saga potentially one of the, you know, something like that? And I feel like Odin just led us to believe that, right? Now, whether you want to say, maybe here's another interesting implication that I just thought of. The Alan Wake universe, multiple realities, right, are confirmed. Things loop, spiral around on each other. They overlap, right? So that the realities can crisscross. Maybe one of the realities in the Alan Wake universe is like the Norse mythology reality, and Saga and her family and Thor and Odin come from that reality, and somehow they got trapped in Alan's reality, right? That isn't their original one. I don't know. And they have, maybe in Saga's, in the Norse mythology reality, right, people like Thor and everybody have powers. But in Alan's reality, they would be considered these anomalies, right? They would fall under like the Federal Bureau of Control's purview, right? For containing stuff like that or investigating stuff like that. I don't know, man. There's a lot. There's a lot. I can't. There's so much going on in this game. All right, those are still for later. I want to look back at the... Oop, I'm sorry. Wrong button presses. Sorry. We had a lot of evidence that we need to stick up here. Tor, while the cult has been trying to recruit them for years, he and Odin rejected their efforts. All right. Cult goal. Would that go under that? No. Would it go under... Is there somewhere like Tor and Odin? Yeah. There we go. Find evidence. Does it say anything else? Yeah. It says they rejected. Damn it. I keep going out of the cases. My brain wants the button prompts for this to be different than what they are. And I don't know if that's a me problem or if they just made the button prompts weird for this. Logan's part of the story. No, it would go under her life and watery, right? No, maybe Logan's. Connection to Odin. This looks exactly like Mom, and that's me. Is this still part of the story? Unapologetic Yen, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Good to see you. 510 Productions, good to see you. Thanks for joining. Never been in a Skilly stream. We love you, Skilly. Hey, good to have you. Welcome to your first stream. Your name looks familiar. You might have commented on videos before. Your name looks familiar, though. Thanks for joining. Canthia, you finished your master's in accounting? That's awesome. Yo, hell yeah. That's... Congratulations. Congrats. That's amazing. Good shit. Finishing a master's degree is a big accomplishment. Hell yeah. All right. I had one more case I think that I could put evidence down for, right? Oh my god, there's a lot here. Okay. Clicker. This is why Wake needs the clicker. Can he be trusted with the power to change reality? Can anyone? Wake doesn't need the clicker to change reality. He can do it with his writing, but sure.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power?
The clicker makes it? I don't think the clicker does that. The clicker's powerful and helps fight the dark presence, but I think Alan can change reality without it. I think she's got a wrong assumption here. Odin seems really worried about his brother. I should see if Tor's in his room. Okay. Maybe Odin can tell me what happened to Tor. Fucking Rose. Rose isn't being helpful, but they must be around here somewhere. All right. We got all that done. Okay. Time to finally check Tor's room. Skilly, have I seen the Zoocosis trailer? I have, Canthia. Yeah. It looks amazing. IGP actually shared it with me the other day when it came out. And he and I both immediately wishlisted it on Steam. I can't wait. I think it's supposed to, I don't know if I got this information from Steam or if I got it from like Googling about it, but I think the game is supposed to release either in early access or full release in Q2 of this year. So hopefully we don't have to wait too long for it because it looks pretty crazy.
Then cake is served instead of cookies. There is no birthday tomorrow.
This is Tor's room.
Cookies.
All right, here we go. Deduction available. Okay, hold on. What am I putting up here? Am I going from right here?
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Yep. Tor wasn't in his room, but the place is a mess. Odin mentioned the wellness center. I should check there. Yeah, so we got to get into the wellness center. Tor's room is fucking trashed. We saw that when we first walked by, though. What is
More
this?
moonshine. Was
Is
this
he
a
drunk?
drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I
Okay.
need to keep looking.
All right, I got it. Why is she standing at the window? Hold on. Cynthia, what are you doing?
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
What will? What's
Sorry?
out there?
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. I don't know why I was not expecting that. Oh my God, she wasn't taken. Oh, he did. You're right. He did warn me to stay away from Cynthia. Fuck, I forgot. Oh God. That did not put a smile on my face, Cynthia. Holy shit. He said Cynthia did bad things over in the wellness center, right? Dude. I can't. That might be the worst jump scare I've had in this game. I hadn't really been jump scared tonight until that. Holy shit.
I don't have the key.
Yeah, I need the fucking key. What am I supposed to do now? Find Tor, talk to Rose. Okay, I'll go down. Was Rose downstairs? Holy shit. That old bitch. Oh. God damn, dude. What in the name of Helheim was that? That was she was taken. It means she was under control of dark presence, but oh, God damn, dude. All right, Rose, where the fuck I'm about done with this place, Rose. Where the fuck are you? That will be in the clips channel. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I like Saga's getting to the point now. I know he's in the wellness center.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I don't give a fuck. Let me in.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
About damn time.
There's some things that, Yes, okay.
You
I'll
should
let
have
in.
pulled the FBI card
Thank you,
long
Rose.
ago. About damn time. You might as well hand that over. Hand it over. Hand over the key card, lady. Give it to me. I wish I could pull my gun out. God damn it, dude. I done been heart attack scared by an old bitch. I'm done. Oh. I don't know if you guys noticed what happened when I got jump scared. I got jump scared so bad. My instinct was to back away and reach for my door and open my door. That's what I did. You probably couldn't tell, but you might have saw my shoulder move this way. I reached for my door handle to open my door. I was like, I was gonna run. I was gonna get the fuck out, dude. I was so, oh God. That was terrible. Unapologetic Yen said, no, I saw it. Okay, good. Yeah. That's what I did is I backed away and reached for the door handle because I was like, I'm gone. That's it.
Thanks.
It's over.
That lady is a walking red flag.
All right. That lady is a red flag. The wellness center, huh?
I need bolt cutters.
I need bolt cutters. Damn it, we better get the bolt cutters at some point soon. All right. This fucking place, man. I don't like this. Is the Cynthia lady gonna be in here? I don't want to see her again. All right, we got the map. I don't like that audio cue, dude. Oh, no. This looks like a hospital. I don't like this, man. The lady is a walking red flag. Fuji, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I did choose flight right there. I'm just gonna get the fuck out, dude. She wants. I need to go to the computer and security.
Dark.
Oh man, I'm not ready for this, dude. Oh.
Be ready, Saga.
Ooh. I hurt my body too. My shoulders hurt. I like jumped so much. Is this what is this? Bathroom. Okay. It's really weird that you can't see into mirrors in this game. I don't know what to make of that. But also this background music and ambience is fucking weird. I don't know what's going on with that, but it's weird as shit, dude. My camera's still fucked up. Not really. A little bit. Not much. All right. Safe room back there. I can't get in there, though. Damn it. All right. Going this way.
Hello?
That sounds like Tor.
Tor?
Tor,
It's
aka
Saga
Thor.
Anderson.
Oh no, is this gonna be a boss fight? Has he been taken over by the Dark Presence? All right, we gotta check all of our corners. We got no clue what's going on in here. I can't, why can't I? There we go, thank you. I was like, why can't I pick that up? Can I look in this mirror? No. What is that? That means something, right? They're very intentional with their world building and story and everything. So. Notice, we kindly request no non-residents past this point. Fuck you. I'm gonna go in here. I hear him back there. I see lights. I see stuff over there. You guys see that? Something's over there. So there's a manuscript page here. Tor is bewitched.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this.
What?
She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late.
Good night, Pin
Tor
KP.
swung
Take
his
care.
hammer in
Thanks for
frustration.
joining while you could.
The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind.
He has
A
been
bad
taken
trip.
over.
Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone.
Oh, he hasn't been taken
over. It was all
over.
happening again.
Okay.
Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Okay. So he's not taken. He would Tor would never be taken, okay, is what that manuscript page said. So he's not taken, but maybe he's in a rage because he's trying to fight off the dark presence. Maybe. That's what I was getting from that. Why are there like, yeah, what is floating here? Like moths or something? I don't like that. Oh, it's a safe spot. Okay, there's a safe spot here. There's light. I got it. That's why they're there. Okay, understood. What was that? Bro? Dude? Hello? Okay. All right. All right. We're gonna look at this first.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why?
Okay, what does this say? Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone, burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP. VB? VB? Fuck's VB?
Tor was here.
Who the fuck is VB? Okay. All right, hold on. We gotta mind palace or case this real quick. Anderson brothers. Yep.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
I don't know. It said no, but we'll see. All right, all the 4 laters now are open. Chart says his behavior was increasingly volatile. All right. Bandages? Bloody bandages? His bed is empty. Hey, that goes... Hey. That goes here. No? It doesn't? Where is Tor? Okay, yeah. And then Tor Anderson, lightning in his veins.
No.
He would never be taken.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Yep. Okay. All right. Wait, flashlight. Oh, shit, dude. This is way too dark. Okay. Hold on. Before we do this, map. All right. To the left. Why is it marked out? We could go in the office. Oh, that's how we would get... That's actually the way we want to go. Left, because we get into the office. We go through the hallway down here. We got the workshop, bathroom, and the security room, which is where we want to go, right? The rehabilitation center's over here, though. Straight down. Examination rooms, dispensary, which would be where they keep the drugs, right? All right. We want to make a left. I don't know what's that way, though. Okay.
Can't be opened on this side.
Damn it. All right. Excuse me? Excuse me? Is that the way we came from? Yeah, that's the way I came from. All right, there's a door here. Damn it. Rehabilitation. Fuck. Dispensary doors open, though. Okay. Okay,
Tor,
there's
wait.
Tor. Tor, what are you doing, man? I hear banging. I hear banging, dude. All right, hold on. We're going to check. We know Tor's that way, but... Dispensary. I'm going to need all the drugs for this, dude. Every single one of them. All right, it's a safe room, okay? Give me everything. All right, shoebox right there. There's nothing to open. Oh, there is something to open. Trauma pad. Good shit. I feel like I might need that. Are we going to have to fight the dark presence or something here? Giving Walking Dead flashbacks to you? Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, it's the background noises for me too. They've done a really good job with sound design and ambience in this section. All right. Excuse me? Is he summoning his lightning? I think we just gotta go out there. Right? Is there anything in here real quick? If I look in here, it doesn't say there's anything. Okay. We just gotta go out that way. We gotta go find this dude. What's over here, though?
Come on.
Oh my god. Dude. What the fuck? I thought the jump scare would be coming. Okay, that's the way to get to the security room and everything. I thought the jump scare would be coming from the way that Tor went. Dude. Jesus Christ. Fuck me, man. All right, hold on. Can I not follow him over there? Warrior with the 99-cent super chat. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Warrior celebrating my pain. You're a rock star, man. Oh,
An electric
God,
lock.
dude.
Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Fuck, man. Let's celebrate their 5th super chat. Hey, thanks for 5 super chats, Warrior. That is kind of a weird random call out by YouTube, though. Why? But thanks, Warrior. They picked 5. I mean, I like 5. 5's my lucky number. I like 5. All right, I'm slouching more too now. I can't. This hospital section is gonna fucking kill me, dude. This is gonna be the death of me. What is this? All right, this is behind that locked door. They're renovating over there, maybe, I guess. Can I open the door now? Yeah, unlock it. There we go. You'll notice, chat, I have my sawed-off shotgun out. I'm not playing around. I see Cynthia again. I'm shooting first. I'll ask her corpse questions later. All right, where's the thing to save? Or is this just a safe spot? Just a safe spot. All right, I gotta turn my back to the door to open this, dude. Nothing in here? They tricking me? All right. Listen, it's not gonna get us. It's not gonna get us. All right, we're good. We're good. Fuck this hallway, dude. It's getting stormy outside. Okay, one more try. Hello? Cynthia, you old bitch, you in here? Come on, dude. Come on. I don't see anybody over there. Got 2 doors. Security room. Private. Blum's workroom. Private. Okay, hold on. Let's look at map real quick. There's a gun in there. A rifle. Oh. Private my ass. We're getting in here.
This door needs a knob.
Needs a knob? Well, fuck. Yeah, there's a rifle in there for me to get. Oh, I need that, baby. Is there a doorknob somewhere? If I look at the map, did I miss something? Hold on. Shoebox. No, I haven't missed anything yet. It could be in the security room. Could be... Dining hall was locked, so I can't get there. We can't go through that area. Could have been in the rehabilitation room. All right, just to be safe, because I don't want to miss the rifle, we're going to backtrack just for a minute. Check the rehabilitation room real quick. Because I want to make sure and check these areas also. We might find it somewhere else, but I want to make sure I didn't miss the knob to be able to to be able to get the rifle. And I kind of quickly went through this place after I got jump scared, so yeah, I can't go. There's a bunch of water and stuff. Okay. We're looking for a doorknob. Ari said, darn, the FBI's one weakness, doorknobs. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like she needs to be a little more assertive with her FBI-ness. Like, you know, considering the situations we're finding ourselves in, pull that badge out. Call the FBI card right away. You know? Kick the door down. Fuck it, you know? You need the rifle. But she doesn't seem very willing to do that. Alright, I don't see anything. I think we just have to proceed through this security office. Let's double check the bathroom. Mirror's all fucky wucky again. If I close the door, is it behind it? What's in here? Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Okay. All right. Security office it is. Or security room, I guess I should say.
A security computer.
We're gonna close the door though. All right. Toolbox, trauma pad. My inventory's full. Damn it.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
The cult of the tree welcomes you, Yako and Ilimo. What does this say? Vladimir Blum? You have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. Damn. Okay. What's over here? May 5th, full moon. Okay, so phases of the moon. What are the... Okay. Phases of the moon. Phases of the moon. Phases of the moon. All right. What does that all mean? Self-defense. Hiya! I heard like a chair or something though while I was looking at that. All right. Hurrah, my acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Excuse me. Do Savindinia to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month, everything will change. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for a hangover. So there is a bunker. Pat wasn't just crazy. How did I not? Oh, I gotta click this to get the evidence.
And month. He uses European formatting.
Well, yeah. Finland, Sweden, all of them, they're European. I mean, come on now. All right, let's do our case stuff real quick before we look at the security computer. We're just doing Cult of the Tree, right? All right. Cult leader. That would be Yako. Oh, shit. Getting tired. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna last. I wanted to put a big dent in this game tonight, but
that's not
we'll
right.
See. Cult initiation letter signed by Yako. Was it for Rose? No, it was for... There we go. All right. Read a manuscript. Okay. Do I have more cases that have? I don't. All right. Security computer. It is.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Password. Oh, is it on the board? 417. Oh, it's somewhere within here. Hold on. How the fuck do we figure this out? Wait, it says I have something in my... It says I can do something on the case board? cases? Anderson brothers.
Tor left the wellness center.
Yes. Password protected computer. Door is electronically locked. Cafeteria door.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Yes. Oh, I found. Okay, hold on. I found all of this stuff. I got you.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Do I? The date of the letter that he got, his initiation, I think. Right? I have what I need to figure out the password. How do I figure it out? Do I set down profiling and figure it out? I'm confused. Deputy the Koskolas, maybe? No, nothing new. Odin? Nothing new. I have what I need to figure out the password. If I just go back, does she auto do it? No. Where's the letter? All right. Oh, wait. I got it. Sorry. Hold on. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. The day after the next new moon. All right, that's important, right? Let's look at the calendar. Day off, holidays, day off. When did he, what month did he get accepted, though, is the question. Yeah, I might be getting too tired to figure this out. We'll see, though. There's no date here. It just says ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon. So I guess what I could assume from that... Hold on. Let's read over here. No, it tells us. All right, it tells us. That's right. The journal tells us. All right. Bad day, stupid, house broke, asked somebody for this. His acceptance letter arrived. So August 15th, right? Okay, so day after the next new moon. So we're going to look at August. August 15th. Day after the next new moon. So new moon was the 16th. So the 17th. So his letter arrived on the 17th. So the password would be 170823, right? For the date. I got it. Right? 170823. Bam, baby! I might be a tired Skilly, but I'm a smart Skilly. Look at that. All right, good shit. Let's read all this stuff. Vladimir Blum. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the greet inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. The doorknob is in the little office thing we couldn't get into when we first came in, right? Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I am sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on a deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. Vladimir Bloom. He said that to all of the staff and residents. What a fucked up piece of shit. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Okay. Oh, wait. I missed stuff. Media.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
He's got a hammer. It's like shaking and screaming at the air. It's kind of creepy watching him on this cam.
And the doors are open.
I don't need coffee. I need to go to sleep. It is 1:57 a.m. my time. I would like to finish this chapter if I can, though. That's what I'm holding out for. All right. Hold on, though. The mail... All right, I'm a little doorknob. It's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way. I meet you at the greet inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. All right, but I couldn't get into that room previously. Are all the doors unlocked and now I can get into it? I think that's... Dude. I don't know if you guys heard that. I fucking heard it. Jesus Christ, man. All right, the door's open, I think, or it should be. Yep. Woo! Woo! What's in here? Anything? Yeah. Battery, flashlight. Let's fucking go. All right, the doorknob's in here, and then we can go get our rifle. It's in here somewhere. Doorknob. Good shit. All right, what's the fastest way back to doorknob room? Just go straight. Yeah. Oh, we could go into the security room. Yeah. I got it. Go through here. Go through here. Put the doorknob on. Bada bing, bada boom. We're in, baby. Close the door. That's blood. Okay. Sure. That's more blood. Lovely. All right, what do we got here? Manuscript page. Cult of the tree symbol necklace hanging right there off the light. Got a manuscript
Ilmo
page.
was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone.
I need more
wasn't
cheese.
picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way.
What?
Okay, this is it. The writer is the
Cheese train.
target.
I love
Take
it,
him
guys.
down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We
What?
watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Okay. All right, we got a rifle. Good shit. Oh, I can't carry it because I don't have enough room. Oh, a deer. We can pet the deer,
They're
though.
all so soft and sad.
Oh, poor deer. Okay, I have to go make room for Le Rifle. Dude, that means I gotta get rid of one of my weapons. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Where's the closest safe room here? Is it... There's a safe room in there, right? With a shoebox, hopefully. Hey, what's up, Jesus? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Sir Skilly, I was told to call your hotline because I have something weird going on. I hear strange sounds outside my window at night. What should you do? Well, it sounds like you have Spriggan. So what you should do is leave out a bowl of cream. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember, dude. I need a safe room with a shoebox so I can grab the rifle. Fuck. Closest safe room is down, straight down the hall, make a right, all the way at the end. Yeah, right? Break room. Yeah. Okay. Well, no, it says break room. It doesn't say safe room. Fuck. How do I pick up the goddamn rifle then, dude? All right, hold on. Wasn't there a place to save in here, or am I just crazy? How did they make a new... You get a new gun right here, but they didn't make this a save spot. Yeah, I can't pick it up because my inventory's full. Fuck a duck, dude. Fuck a duck. Oh, is it over here? No, there was no save here either, right? Fuck! It's straight across. No. Wait. Okay. We're gonna go back up here. We're gonna go down. There has to be a save point in here. If not, I'm gonna hutch it all the way back to the fucking the manor. There is a save thing. So there's a shoebox in here somewhere. Yep, over here. All right. Well, shite. What are we giving up for the rifle? I feel like I should probably ditch the crossbow for now. Although I really like the crossbow. I want to have all the weapons. Propane tank, maybe? The rifle's probably going to take up, like, as... I would assume it's going to take up as much space as the crossbow. Let's get rid of the pain pills. Because we have trauma pads, so we'll get rid of all the pain pills. Crossbow bolts, rocket flare inflicts heavy damage in a large impact area. We'll save that late game. Maybe only carry 2 flares right now. Okay. And maybe get rid of the propane tank. And put this up here. Maybe the rifle just... Oop. Hold on. Maybe it just goes across all the way. Like, takes up a whole fucking row. Let's go check. I don't think this is gonna be it, but let's try. I don't think it hurts to try. I need my light. It gets way too dark. That's the patient room. Back this way, right? Hey, thanks for subscribing to the channel, Schweer or the Highway and Gray555. I appreciate it. Welcome. Good to have you. All right. Yep. Good shit. Ready for a fight. All right, that's not bad. For a rifle, that doesn't take up that much space. Instead of the propane tanks, we will quick slot. Oops. We'll quick slot the rifle. Let's move it. And then quick slot it. Actually, we'll quick slot it there and we'll change our flare placement. Oops. On quick slot. To be there. How's it look? Okay. What does it say about it? This gives a description. Hunting rifle, bolt action, high accuracy and range. Shit, sorry. High accuracy and range with strong stopping power. Good shit. All right. Let's go back to the save point. We have one inventory slot that we can utilize. I typically, to be honest with you, unapologetic.
Shit!
Steal.
Oh my fucking god! Dude, I typically have to, yeah, I do like watch something or read for a little bit or something. I do something not scary to wind down before I go to sleep. Absolutely. All right, hold on. We're not going. Shit, fuck, dude, fuck. Fuck me. I shot that thing twice. All right, hold on. I need, yeah. We got to do some switch route. I got to use some pain pills, get all my health back. Oh my fucking god, man. We might want that rocket flare. Heal?
Oh.
Let's get all the way back up. Okay. And then let's put our trauma pads back on quick slot. Looks like we're about to have a hell of a fight. And then in our shoebox, what do we want to take with us? Oh, you know what? Maybe we do take the propane tanks. Because I could throw them. You know what? That's a good idea. All right. I'm going to... Ooh, save, Skilly. There we go. All right. Oh my god, what is that? Ah, shit, dude! Go there,
Jesus Christ.
Oh, dude. Holy fuck. A propane tank? And then 18 fucking bullets from my pistol. Holy shit. Oh god, dude. I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh, I didn't actually throw the tank. I thought I threw the tank. Damn, what am I gonna take? Okay. Woosah. I think I'm gonna take pain pills with me. I think I'm gonna need health. Okay. Here we go. All right, we just got to hit those points with our flashlight. That's all we got to do. All right, we're good. We're good, baby.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know what the fuck that thing was that we just fought, but... God, that was terrifying. All right. What is this? Lost and found mittens, homemade, a notebook full of daily meal plans, a nice fountain pen, an antique hair clip. Very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. Okay. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want, VB. Okay. And is that all? Missing dog. Aw. All right. Wait, where was the ammo? In the cafeteria. Okay. I need that. This is the cafeteria, right? Is that where we're at? Let's look at the map. We're in the dining hall. Okay. I would call that a cafeteria, right? Wouldn't you guys? So somewhere in here, in the kitchen over there, should be hammer for the rifle. What is this? His hammer?
Must have been Tor's.
Shouldn't I? Fucking Cynthia, dude. Jesus Christ, man. God damn it, dude. Dude. Oh. I heard that. Fucking bitch. I can't wait to kill this lady. She's taken. I can't wait to fucking just shotgun blast her in the face. I am not okay, Panthera. This has been one of the scariest parts of the game. This fucking nursing home sequence, dude. I didn't find the ammo. Oh. Oh shit. That's the ammo. Hold on. I feel like I need that. And I can probably load it into the rifle. Fuck. If I drop something, is it gone forever? Fuck it. I want the ammo. I don't care. And I don't want to go back. How many can I load? 5. Okay. So I would have still needed the slot for the 2 extra anyway. All right, that's fine. All right. They gave us a rifle for a reason, right? It's my guess. Map-wise, does this show us? Okay, it does not. So from here on, wait, was there a map of outside in here? Negative. Hey, what's up, Luxy Funky? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Okay. All right, cutscene.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait!
Oh shit.
Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go! Tor!
Damn.
He got taken. Find a way into the overlap. He actually got taken. Fuck, dude. All right. Well, let's go talk to Rose and see what she says. God damn it. Just like Alan at Cauldron Lake, right? Water is sometimes an entryway into the overlap, into the alternate realities. All right, what happened to Tor?
Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What?
Yeah,
We both saw him go into the pond.
bitch.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Point the gun at her. Find out. Rose's lies.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
Okay.
Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
So here's what I think about Rose. I think Rose is like crazy outside of the dark presence and everything else. And she's like a super fan of Alan's. And she's like probably like a stalkerish level 1, you know? And I think maybe the dark presence is using that as either Thomas Zane or Mr. Scratch, because they look like Alan, right? Is using that to get Rose to act on its behalf, right? That's my leading theory right now with Rose. There's probably like 50 other things it could be. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, do I have case stuff too? Hold on. This is the same Rose from the first game, yes, and it is Oh Dearie Diner Rose, yeah. Why she has 2 jobs, working at the diner and nursing home, I've no fucking clue.
Disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Okay. All right, Rose knows what's going on here. If I tell her that Wake has returned, maybe she'll think I'm the hero and help me. Okay. All right, Rose.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my god. You are the hero! You are here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget.
Crazy.
Here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Sweet, I can open all the shit now because she's giving it to me. Thanks. All right, I got her key
Saga
fob.
jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Odin wasn't able to talk last time, but sure.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Who the fuck knows at this point? Sweet, they added an unread feature.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
All right. Hey, what's up, Setch? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Yeah, Warrior. Yeah. You're right, and Unapologetic Yen is right. Yeah, she does look a lot different, Rose does, than from the first game, but they updated a lot of character visuals with this game, and it is 13 years later, right? So yeah. But yeah, you're absolutely right. She does look different. In fact, she looks so different that if you guys remember, like on the second stream when we encountered her, I didn't think it was the same character. But then after seeing some stuff online of people talking about it and talking about, yeah, her looking different, I was like, oh, okay, it is. It's meant to be. I saw an interview with some folks from Remedy Entertainment, and they were just talking about, they felt like for the way they were doing this game with the actors and some of the live action sequences and stuff, they just kind of like all around updated.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
All right, yeah, we gotta go there. Yeah, we did see a cutout earlier of Alan. Panthera's right. And yeah, Alan from the first game has short hair. He doesn't have like the longer cut that he has now, and it's not as curly. He looks slightly different. Like you can tell, you can explain the difference in looks by saying there's a 13-year difference between the game, because there is one, right? And people Alan's age would age and look different, right? So it makes sense canonically within the game. But if you look at Alan from first game and Alan from this game, they do look different. They did too higher because they were doing live action sequences and stuff, right? I believe the voice actor for Alan is still the same, or is the same, sorry, but the live action actor is not the voice actor. The live action actor is an actor who just does the live action sequences, and they do the voiceover with the voice actor from the first game. So, interestingly, because the voice actor is a good-looking guy, and he's about Alan's age range, but he doesn't look exactly like Alan, or he doesn't look like he could be Alan aged, so he looks slightly different. I feel like he could have passed. I don't know, but, you know. Shamrock, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Yeah, the fact that they did live action the way they did it in this is very cool. I agree. It's really made. We've only got one more commercial to get. Good shit. It's really made this very surreal and added to the like uncanny valley and weirdness of the game and everything. I love it. Let's talk to Rose some more. So where is Tor? What happened
to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out.
Dark presence.
Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness.
What?
Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
What did she do that made her the best defense? Okay. Communicate with Wake.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
Jesus. I wonder if it's actually Wake, like Alan Wake, like the guy we're playing as, the future Wake communicating with her, trying to help the story along, right? And help Saga and him, his past self. Or if it's Mr. Scratch or Thomas Zane / Dark Presence doing it to try to enact their final version of things. We have no way of knowing for sure, right? Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
I guess because she thinks Saga is the hero now in Alan's story, so she's like but she just admitted to the FBI agent. I mean, Taken are like they're not alive in the first place, right? But she just admitted to essentially killing people to an FBI agent. Oh my god, you blew my mind, Dog Soldier. What's up, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Cynthia is from the... I completely forgot. Oh my god. She is the old lady that lived in the power plant in the first game. Holy shit, dude. God, man. I wish I had had time to replay the first Alan Wake before playing this one. Unapologetic Yen said I've been saying that. I'm sorry. I missed it. Fuck. I can't believe I forgot about her. Why did I forget about her? She did help fight the Dark Presence. Yeah. Oh my god.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs.
They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
It's weird. I'm just I no longer think you're bad.
Do you hear his voice in your head too?
No. All right, I'm leaving you alone. Fuck you.
Beautiful voice.
I no longer think she's bad. I think she's either being manipulated or she's actually being used by the good, the real Alan, the good Alan, for lack of a better term, to further the story along. But still, she's creepy. She creeps me out, dude. Is there a save point in here? I feel like I need to save after all that. Yeah, that would be the manor, right? And if we go into the manor, there's a save point in the manor. I think I remember it. It's at the front, right? Who is that? Who was that? Who the fuck was that? Bro. You guys see that? I swear to God. Okay, that's the jukebox, right? But I just want to go to the I think the save point is that room right there. But there was a figure. Oh, shit, dude. I swear to God, Cynthia. I'm just going to run in here. Oh, was this not the save point? Yeah, there's light here. Is there no save here, though? Hold on. Where's the closest save? Oh, fuck. Conversation point. New choices out there. There's a save on the second floor. Okay, Cynthia's room isn't until the top floor, though. There are rooms we have to check out. We need to open the Asgard Museum, right? As part of moving forward. All right, hold on, hold on. We got to go to the second floor. We got to get to that save point. Now. I'm sorry, Odin. I got to save first, brother. It still thinks I'm on the... I got to get all the way up before I can remember which way to go. All right. Oh, it's literally right here. Here we go. Quick save. All right. Overwrite. Let's overwrite all the way. All right. Good shit. I got to call it, guys. I'm beat. That was a 5-hour, 16-minute stream. Hell of a good time. We made quite a bit of progress in Alan Wake. I'm still having a blast with this game. It continues to blow my mind every stream with the story and the twists and turns. It was a hell of fun too with the cheese at the beginning. I hope you guys enjoyed that. We gotta celebrate Cheese Lovers Day now every year. Of course, I'm gonna have to do a stream every year on Cheese Lovers Day, and we're gonna have to celebrate. I appreciate everybody coming out and supporting the stream and supporting me this weekend. All the donos and everything. You guys are awesome. I will have my Lethal Company video coming out sometime here early next week, probably Monday or Tuesday as soon as I finish editing it. And then I've got a couple of other videos planned too. And then streams again next weekend. Alan Wake, fingers crossed, we might beat the game next weekend. We might finish Alan Wake on Saturday next weekend. We're going to do Friday, Saturday, Alan Wake. We're going to hit it hard. We're going to see if we can finish the game. And then we'll decide what we're going to move on to next. But everybody have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Take care. Be awesome. Stay awesome.